live now. Everybody say hi.
My social security is 125.
Whoa.
That's for the loyal
rodeo
fans.
link is no, I'm kidding. But yeah, hi everybody in chat. I'm not waiting for you. I won't lie. If you want to watch this part of the stream, you can watch the VOD. Low key. Let me actually get myself on my phone so I can check chat while I'm doing this in case we have any little goobers that want to join me. But to immediately just kick things off, from where we last left off, you all had gone on a journey to search for A1, Icon the Plagiarist, a man with a bounty of 2 gold on his head, whether he was captured dead or alive. In the efforts to catch him after crossing his field of mines and making your way to his compound, you were, I don't want to call it ambushed, you were surprised by a appearance of A1 Lady Maeve. She was looking to talk.
Right now at Ashley's New Year's sale, you can pay no interest for 5 years on top betting brands.
Anyways, you were surprised by a Lady Maeve who had come to speak with you, but before any real words that were in anger or exclamations of battle could be exchanged, Kaida took a bite at Maeve's arm, triggering a, attack from her. The only reason you won that fight was the fact that all of you managed to escape her alive. And you managed to escape with some photos Icon had been holding in his compound. Many of them are of a hooded figure that he proclaimed was known as the Urkling. However, from where we last left off, Ahab and Ariadne were standing by the cannon port window after Ariadne had vomited from running probably a couple miles. And Ariadne, you looked at this photo of what was to be the Urkling and saw the spitting image of Kaida. However, some things were different. Mainly the outfit. This picture with Kaida in it has her wearing this long brown cloak, and in any slat you can see in the cloak, there's sort of what looks to be this just void. The cloak drapes all the way down this Kaida's body, all the way to their legs, where you can't even see the shape of their body beneath the cloak. The only reason you can tell it's Kaida is that the hood has flown off due to a slam in the ground that Kaida's made. This might not be what the photo was originally, but it was 2 weeks ago I described this photo, so shh. After a slam in the ground from Kaida's fist that shattered the earth beneath it, you see the sugary landscape of Candyland being cracked as the fist of this Kaida slams into the ground, and the hood has been blown backward, revealing their face. And you're standing here with this photo in your hand with Ahab, who was just asking you what the photo was.
And in real time, 2 weeks have passed in her mind as it's just internally going, what the frick? Where is everyone else currently in the room?
Eric's is on a bunk, totally vacant right now.
I believe
He's just staring off into space.
I believe Kaida, you went to go heal him, yeah?
Sorry, to where?
She did, yeah. She gave me a lot of healing.
Eric's.
Yeah, I did that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but after he was fine, I did leave his side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in a rat pile. Y'all gotta excuse me. My voice is very, very weak right now.
You're fine.
Okay. Ariadne's just staring at the photo, trying, everything feels so much longer in mind the entire 2 weeks, but mainly boils down to what, how, why, what, and then, oh god, he's still looking at me. I need to make a decision right now.
Ahab's saying, what is it? Is it his nudes or something? What?
Pink Eye, I need to talk to you upstairs.
Okay.
Ahab, watch Kaida and Vampire, please. I'll bring the photo back down when we're done.
Is okay. He looks a bit bewildered at this. Still doesn't have his code, which he now realizes. He's like, oh, fuck, I left it. Oh shit. Think you're following Ariadne up?
Absolutely.
I'm assuming Jeskai is in the crow's nest and Sinbad's at the helm.
Jeskai was, I don't know why he was moved, but Jeskai was driving the boat because Ahab was too weak to do it at the moment. So he's at the helm. Sinbad's on the dock, just kind of looking around. You hear as you come up, Jeskai yelled at him, if you climbed onto the crow's nest, you have a better view. Sinbad turns and goes, I'm scared of heights. Okay, I can still see.
Okay, then Ariadne's gonna go into like the midpoint where it's not plausible enough distance to not be overheard unless they were specifically eavesdropping, and by then she can just like glare at them, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And just second get up, just hands the photo to Pink Eye and going, what do you make of this?
And Pink Eye will take a look at it. And this is the photo of Kaida, correct?
Do you want me to
Yes.
describe it in full again?
Please.
The photo that this Kaida is present in, or could be your Kaida, you're not sure, they have just landed on the ground. They're kind of in the left side of the photo. They've landed on the ground and their fist is slammed into the ground where the earth is cracked beneath it. Dust has flown up in the photo, and the reason you can tell it's Kaida is because the hood on this brown cloak they're wearing has flown back to reveal the side of their face. The rest of the body is obscured by this cloak. Any spot where you might be able to see inward to the cloak is just sealed. It looks almost strange as this cloak doesn't even flutter as this Kaida lands onto the ground in the photo.
Lay's,
Only the
America's
hood is
favorite
blown
chip.
backward
Since
by the
1938,
force
Lay's
of
classic
the
potato
attack
chips
that
have
has
been
been
made
made on the ground.
It's a really cool picture of Kaida.
If that's what you call cool, what? Oh, you weren't in the. Wait, what? How is this photo possible? We were told that the person in this photo was another member of the Nightmares.
Oh.
Specifically,
this
something
place
called
is-
the Earthling.
This place is a bunch of time fuckery. So nothing here makes sense. So I don't do much thinking about it, or it gives me a headache.
Well, my concern here being is, Kaida was the only one of us who we didn't know each other when we met. So what
That's
if she's
true,
been a
they
part of
did
this the entire
join us.
time?
Afterwards, that could be true. None of us ever asked her if she was a nightmare, or a former nightmare. What would she be now? Like a dream?
But then she would have known. I can never saw her. He was terrified. He was killed over this information. All I know right now is, Pink Eye, I trust you. I don't know what to do, though.
Kaida seems nice. Should we just, ask?
Aiken was killed over this. Yes, Jessica.
Sorry. What is happening? I just hear you
This is
frantically whispering over here. Something about Earthling.
We were attacked by someone who was in connection to something called Darkling.
I see.
Are you familiar?
Yes, it was quite a controversy. I mean, the guy who was publishing it, I don't remember his name, but I remember when the news of this Erkling came out, it was very, very controversial. Nobody knew who they were, and they had been appointed one of the second highest positions in the Nightmare ranking, guardians of a smog crystal isn't something handed out so lightly, and not only was the internal group, well, concerned over it, but the public at large was as well. I'm sorry, do you have a photo of that? I could only make out
No.
photo and Erkling.
No, it
No,
was a
this-
photo of
this-
some of the crimes.
Yeah, we were just discussing something else from earlier.
Both of you roll deception for me.
Come on, deception. Come on, deception being my best thing.
I'm a rogue, so I'm okay with rolling deception. I believe I got something in it. Let me look. Am I deceptive?
I'm gonna kill
I'm not very
myself. Oh my god.
15.
That goddamn one.
Okay.
This is like... Anyway, so 10? So 10, but in that one.
So,
Hey,
remind
Vampire, can I have
me
the
what
front roll?
Ariadne said.
It's a photo of some crimes, which is technically a truth.
Right, some crimes. What did you steal? Like a good? I don't.
It's nothing to worry about. And Pink Eye will snatch the photo and stuff it in his stomach.
Well.
You know what? Ariadne's thankful for that.
Okay. All right. Well,
Hey, Jessica, question.
yes.
Do you have another cigarette? Or did you keep throwing them in the ocean?
What?
You lit
you
a
were smoking-
cigarette, took a puff, and then like threw like basically a whole cigarette. So
Oh. No.
I'm asking if you have one.
Those are cigars that are not for you.
Okay,
He-
fine.
He looks
Jesus.
left and right as he says that, and then stares at you.
Can I do insight on this man? Is it like is a cigar here different than a cigar
Sure,
anywhere else?
yeah. You can roll
Or is it
insight.
personally owned? He just doesn't want to share. That is a 19.
You can tell that this is something he does not want to share, that he wants to keep close to him for some reason. Not that it's not a cigar, but he doesn't want to share them.
Fun. And Ariadne's gonna pull one out for her and just like,
Why did you ask me if... Whatever.
I didn't want to run out.
You,
I don't know where to buy things here.
you were literally in a city not that long ago.
One that we can't go back to at the moment. Hence being attacked.
Fair enough.
I'm not a real big fan of cities. Cities are pretty dangerous.
I definitely don't think they like us much either, right now.
Yes. what
Anyway,
exactly happened?
hold Pink Eye explained. Out of character, I need to get water. My mouth just said, hey.
And Pink Eye will give his partial rendition of what happened from his vantage point.
As you'd probably mention, like, does Pink Eye know who Lady Maeve is? I guess Pink Eye did bite her in the face.
Yes. I don't think he knew exactly who she was. Yes, I did. I don't think he knew exactly who she was. I think he just knew she hurt one of his party members, so she needed to get fucked up. So it'd be missing a lot of vital details that would be much better if Ariadne was the one who was given the story, but Pink Eye will do his damnedest to tell what he is capable of.
Jessica's
I got water. I'm fine now.
Jessica's eyes go wide as I imagine you describe the woman you bit in the face. Would you tell him that part?
Absolutely.
You did what?
Yeah, I didn't hear that part.
I bit her in the face.
Well, congrats.
No,
Good.
I'm
Did
so-
you
I'm
hit her?
I'm sorry. You met a guardian of the smog crystals, and the first thing you did was try to attack her?
No, I didn't do anything. I was outside.
Well, yes.
I
assume
defended.
when people were inside, she came outside for some reason and gave you reason to bite her in the face.
Yeah, she hit Kaida.
Oh, Lord.
I can explain the rest of when we were inside. We were having a lovely conversation with a man who was then suddenly not a man because he was a corpse, because her sword pierced through the window and through his brain and skull. And then she walked in and said,
She's
honestly, there
after
wasn't enough
you?
time. No, I think actually I don't know. Because notably, all I know is that she did not like that man, and she definitely did not like that we took some of his things. So she's probably after us now, but then who knows? Anyway, Kaida was the one who attacked her first after she threatened us, so it's equal blame, I think.
Jessica stares at you wide-eyed. If you would excuse me.
I agree to peace.
He walks downstairs. Kaida, if you're with Ahab down there, you can hear Jessica come up to him and say, I want to be paid now. Well, right now? Well, I mean, whenever, we're supposed to get a paycheck. I want to be paid now. Yeah, I got told what was happening. You know what? That's alright, that's fair. How's a silver a week? You think I'm stupid? Fuck. Okay, shit, I'm horribly wrong.
Yes.
They have
You signed up for this, dipshit.
What'd you say?
I said you signed up for this, dipshit. Yes, I do think you're stupid.
They have a back and forth discussing pay for a while. Pink Eye and Ariana, you're left with just a very oblivious Sinbad, who at this moment goes, Jessica, I don't think there's really anything. Can I go? He turns around. Oh, shit. He looks at the two of you.
If you want to be paid fairly, you might want to go and discuss that now.
What?
I don't know, I can hear his yelling through the floorboards.
Okay. And he's gonna walk down there. Hey, I heard we were
When
talking
he
about
leaves.
getting paid.
Pink Eye will pull the picture out of his stomach. Here.
Thank you. I have a bunch of other papers too. Have yet to look at those, but this one I will be keeping. I'm okay with telling Vampire this. I'm not fully certain of telling Ahab. I definitely don't think we should tell Kaida. My only question is why did Maeve attack her? And vice versa, I guess.
What? Did Maeve attack her, or did she just attack Maeve?
Maeve walked in and we took it as that she was threatening us because she killed a man and threw her swords, and she said, I think she said she wasn't here to fight, but it sounded way more like a threat in the grounds of she could take us in a fight. And then, actually, was it Vampire? It was a stressful day. It was a stressful 24 hours, Pink Eye. It might have been Vampire, but regardless, Kaida was the first one to do major damage. Because she burst in. No, wait, no, god damn it. I'm trying to remember. Okay, no, Kaida was already there because she was holding Iken. Yeah, no, it was Kaida. It was Kaida, right? Everyone else? It was Kaida?
Yeah, it was Kaida.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was Kaida. It's been 2 weeks, y'all.
Maybe Kaida attacked so that we wouldn't get the information.
It's a good distraction, yes. But that felt... Oh, I don't know, but again, I'm okay to tell Vampire.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'll follow your lead.
All right.
But
I'll tell.
if you want, I can just keep an eye on Kaida.
Please. I know you two are the closest. Question about your stomach. Is that...
Yeah.
Can only you do that and access it?
I mean, I don't know anybody else's stomach who talks to him.
I meant more so as a holding thing. Is it like a bag?
Oh no, it's a. And Pink Eye will hesitate for a moment, and like you'll see him kind of move back some of the fleece, and you'll see the ugliest pixie that looks like it's in pain, just like protruding from his stomach, mouth agape, eyes kind of like sealed over from skin, and its little digits in random spots poking out from the fleece. Now that he's moved the main part back from the face, you can kind of trace it down and see its little body.
Okay. And she's gonna take a long drag of her cigarette. Okay, well, that answers one question, opens thousands more. I think I will deal with that another day.
I think I'll just nod and cover the pixie back up.
Alright, well. Oh, there's a lot of people downstairs. Vampire is... I guess I'll share whenever it's free and Kaida is not nearby. Okay.
You hear from downstairs through the floor with you. Alright, okay. 10% cut of what we earn. Yeah? Seems like the pay negotiations are going well. Maybe.
Yes.
I'm definitely not getting in that.
I kind of want to go watch fights for an employer. It's always entertaining and sad. Entertaining nonetheless.
If it means anything, Kaida's really nice, so maybe they left the nightmares because they're like, no, you guys are bullshit, and fuck you.
But if it's worth anything, the Acheron I knew was nice as well, and now he's definitely a part of them. Nice doesn't mean much. In fact, it means it's easier to lie. La la la.
As you're all going down, you see Jeskai and Sinbad both walking back upstairs. You see Jeskai's climbing the crow's nest again, and Sinbad is the one at the helm. They seem satisfied with the negotiations, and as soon as they come down, there's like, fuck. Ahab is like, oh shit.
Oh, I missed the fun.
You missed what it is to be a captain of a ship. That's what you missed. They want a 10% cut of any treasure or money we make. It just current.
You can throw what.
Zero.
You can throw whatever money would go to me. Give them to them. I don't want it.
Alright. Bit of a weird. Never mind, not the time.
Look, if you need to pay them, you need to pay them.
I suppose I appreciate the pay cut you're willing to take. Sorry, I'm trying to move it. So it's fucked
Struggle
up.
with the boat.
I fucked it up somehow. Oh, right, it's attached. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Ahab immediately, like, after saying this, is like, so what's on the photo?
Ariadne's just gonna lean into Ahab and whisper, I cannot tell you at the moment. Please trust me on this.
No. I'm sorry, lass, but the first thing you fucking did back there was run all the way back to the boat without the care of any of us. I don't trust you at the moment, actually.
Ahab? Not everyone on this ship is trustworthy.
Yeah, I'm looking right at one.
Yeah, and guess what? I already have the information, so that's not what I'm worried about.
Sorry, out of
Please, give me-
table. What?
Oh, sorry. She said, I already have the information, so there's nothing to worry about on that front. Give me an hour. Give me an hour, please.
Information about
An hour.
what? Not only do you run at first sight of actual danger, but now you're being shifty about a little photo you took of a man's corpse.
TurboTax locations are now open in your neighborhood.
He
So,
lied over this photo. I'm making sure that information is safely handled.
Well, I don't see why that information needs to stay with only you.
It's not only me, I've already told Pink Eye.
Oh, great. So now we're keeping secrets from me? About the two of them. Or wait, is Kaida like out in the main room, not in the bunks at this point?
Kaida would be at one of the bunks, like just in a corner, curled up on her side, just trying to sleep, I guess.
Fair enough. Ahab will turn to you, Ariadne, or no, he's still looking at you. He's like, what are you gonna do in an hour anyway? Edit the photo?
What? No, I just need a second opinion here.
You need a second opinion on it. Give me a second. Alright. Alright, fine, but in an hour I want to know what's on the photo.
Right, thank you.
He huffs as he walks back upstairs. I have to find myself a new fucking boat now.
I'm happy he took that because I was fully gonna cast minor illusion on the photograph and show him a blank photo.
Oh my god, bruh.
And who knows? Let's see what Eric thinks about the photo. Kaida's asleep, he said? Or
Trying to, I think, is what Kaida said.
Yeah, if you can sleep over Eric's muttering.
Sorry, what was that?
Is
If you
Kaida
can sleep over Eric's muttering.
She's probably slept in louder places out in the wild.
Hold on, looking at my spells. I don't have any good spells for this. Wait, Ariadne is gonna waddle over to Vampire and go, Vampire, can we go talk for a second?
I think Eric's is like cocooned right now. He's like sitting on his pillow with his blanket like pulled over him in like a little hut. And you, I think through the blanket can hear him kind of muttering, as above, so below, as within, so without. He who controls his emotions controls his self. He who controls his self controls his environment. He who controls his environment controls his future. And he just mutters that over and over and over.
Okay, Vampire, can you hear me?
And he pulls the blanket back. Yeah.
Can we go discuss something privately?
Yeah. Yeah, I probably owe you some answers.
Ariadne's confused. She's like, what the frick? She's like, all right, let's go. Man, this boat, I don't freaking know where this boat is. Just as long as it's away from Kaida, honestly, that's the main concern.
Here, let me do this. To like kind of mark out. This is like, there's like a wall.
Okay, this is a separate room.
The bunk, yeah. This is like the main storage room. This room is like the bunks where they are, and then this is like storage / like main area.
Ariadne is gonna not hand over the photo, but show the photo to Eric's and just go, well, we have an hour before Ahab asks to see this again. What do we do?
Would you like me to describe the photo one more time?
No.
Okay.
I think Eric's oh no.
I kind of never
Eric
saw her.
kind of stops breathing for a second until you start talking again. Immediately goes for his spellcasting focus and turns towards the door to the bunk room. I'm gonna throw that door open.
God damn it! I gift a gab. I gift of gab him.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't take a long rest. Where's my spells are all screwed. Hold on, let me.
Oh no.
Where's my spells?
You haven't taken a long rest since the fight.
Didn't we?
No.
Nope.
We didn't.
You all just
Not yet.
ran
God damn it! I
back.
thought we did. I don't have gift of gab. Damn it!
Oh no. So I'm gonna
I
cast a
have
third level
third person,
magic
though.
missile on Kaida.
Oh, okay.
I have charm person. I have charm person. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
God damn it! The one time gift of gab would have been so useful.
I used all. You're lucky I used my portents earlier. That's a 10.
Yes. Oh, thank God. Yeah. So like, come back here, buddy. What the fuck? Empire, what are you thinking?
All her fault. All of this is her fault. It started with
all
her
risk our lives.
all that time ago, and now she's gone, and she took her from me when I needed her, and it's Kaida's fault.
Okay, let's calm down. Let's breathe. Just let's be quiet. Ikon was killed in a heartbeat for over this. There was too many people on this boat to be reckless.
One too many.
We have to do
Already
this
have-
tactfully.
We have the evidence of the traitor in our midst. We outnumber her 5-1.
Yes, but you
Let's
running
just
in there
finish
was not outnumbering.
I would like to remind everyone
You could be vaping
that the
formaldehyde,
photo
which is
depicts
used in
this
taxidermy.
Kaida shattering the
Formaldehyde.
ground
Oh,
with her
dear.
fist. And that's all I'm gonna say.
I did want to mention, didn't you say last time that there were also corpses?
Yeah, there was a lot of
Yes,
bodies.
That's
lot.
I do remember that detail. There are like the punch she's landing is like in a guy that's shattering the ground below her. There's corpses littered throughout. This is clearly like in the midst of a battle that this Kaida is in the photo.
First thing she did was to prevent us from getting any information on her from a single, possibly reliable source.
That-
It was the very
Like that-
first thing she did was
She did
attack
that.
somebody who came in under the auspices of a conversation. We can't trust Kaida.
I don't trust her at all. But we
Then
can't
why is she on this fucking ship?
because we're currently moving and we didn't have time. We haven't rested. Our spells aren't here. You don't have your bottom rolls. I don't have gift of gab. We're kind of. We need to rest. If she doesn't know we have the information, then that's information that means we're safe. That means
While
we have
they're
to.
She
We have
hands us
time to
over in our sleep?
Hold on.
If she
While they're
drugs us?
talking,
Chat.
Pink Eye is going to cast Speak with Animals, and the little green rat that's been with him, he's gonna whisper to it, "Go in the room with Kaida, and if anyone goes in there, wake her up."
Yeah. That's great, no, but who the fuck is that?
The cat lady.
Toy Kaida. She's scary.
She's nice. She's not gonna do anything, I promise. She's a sweetheart.
You want me to just wake her up if anybody goes in there?
Yes.
Okay, alright. And he runs across the floor and slips under the door. I imagine the two of you are arguing and don't notice the little as you go
Yeah.
across the
Yeah.
ground.
Hold on. Oh, that's too big.
Damn.
He's
I can't make it smaller?
Yeah, you can. Here, you can make the touch.
Why is that so
Not a
big?
tiny rat. That was a giant rat.
I don't know why that text is so big.
It's text font size.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, I've told Pink Eye, I've told Ahab I was going to wait for a second opinion because he couldn't hold his tongue. I came to you because I figured you would be our best hope at figuring out what to do, because Pink Eye also said he was following my lead. I don't have a lead right now. I don't know what to do, but I know we can't barge in there and risk it. If she's more powerful than what we've already seen, we're not surviving.
Let her go her separate way. She's going to be an enemy for us if we take our eyes off her, and we can't trust her around us.
I'm not saying let her go her separate ways. I'm saying, wait, plan. Because it's what was your action going to be? Burst in, wake her up, fight her physically, or sneak in and split her throat? Slamming your door doesn't do that second part.
So fast. You hear Pink Eye from the other side, and he just rolls over and snuggles next to Betty.
Thank you, Pink Eye.
Fine. Yeah.
There's
okay.
the terrible.
Yeah. You know, bit of a clearer head. Yeah, I was rushed.
There's also the terrible possibility that this is somehow some inane coincidence of a clown, a long-lost sibling. Maybe she has a twin she hasn't been sharing, just like you somehow know that Maeve. And we need to figure out what is going on, because none of this would, even killing her right now would not answer the question of why did they attack each other.
Can we trust anything she says, even if we don't?
As you finish that sentence, you hear from like the stairs behind you. It sounds like an old man's knee crack. He's like, and you hear, "Oh, right now! Shut up, God!" It's like at the top of the stairs.
Ahab?
And he opens the door. Yes. Is it obvious?
You know Ahab.
Is it obvious I've been listening in?
I am going. Okay, hold on. Ariane is vibrating later.
What'd you say, Eric's?
There was something I was going to suggest, but Ahab, maybe you can weigh in on this. I read something once about pirates and a certain punishment they would use, where they would strap someone to the front of a cannon and fire it.
What?
Jesus Christ!
Hold on. From what I heard, we're thinking Kaida is one of the nightmares, yes?
Yeah, thanks for the eavesdrop. Thanks for the hour.
How was she at the port in Avrantis then?
I wouldn't keep it apart. I wouldn't keep it.
Can't leave either. How did she join us on the port at Avrantis?
How do we know for certain that the leaders of the nightmares don't have a way out?
Is that not the whole?
What if this Urkling is the one that can? What if this Urkling is the one with the ability to turn off or on the binding to the island?
Is it not the whole?
She's the fucking Urkling. What if that's a unique position?
What if we had doubles made of us when we got to the island? So that's not even Kaida. It's just a picture of her double.
Pink Eye, I want that to not be true, so I'm ignoring that.
Oh no, yeah, I do not want that to be true, but that is scary if true. But no, okay.
Also, that's not true because we got recognized specifically.
By who? I don't.
Well, Maeve was acting weird towards Vampire. Acheron recognized me. They wouldn't have done that if we were clones. That they had clones of.
And what? And none of them have any of them seen Kaida?
Maeve has.
Yeah.
I didn't.
She got a pretty close look.
And you'd think.
I don't know if Acheron was paying attention, though.
Well, okay. There's too many things that. That kind of looks to the side. Look, the Urkling sounds just like a type, like a creature of legend, like you'd say about the Loch Ness monster or the Flying Tarrasque. You'd say things like that. It doesn't sound like some kind of unique thing. And besides, if I'm not wrong, the Nightmare's whole thing is destroying the Land of Dreams to escape it. Now, why would a nightmare join us at the port of Atlantis to then come back and bumble around with the four of us?
Why did the Dream Mistress hire some random shipwreck survivors? We all pointed out how that was an oddity.
Because if she's dealing with that, are you like holding the photo still?
No, I put that in my bag the second I was like, nope, no one else is
Well,
getting this now. This
if
is my.
she's dealing with Urkling, Acheron, Lady Maeve, any other Guardians of the Smog Crystal, I mean, just Maeve alone had her, entirely focused on her. If they are equal in power or even greater, then she's desperate. And getting the four of us involved would be another lifeline she could cling to. Granted, I also think she's eccentric and maybe a bit dumb, but...
And maybe the Nightmares figured they could take advantage of that if they sneak someone in.
But if they were to sneak someone in, it would have done it all the way back at the port of Avrantis. I mean, earlier. It's just...
Like 10 years ago, where people in our lives disappeared?
Oh my
And
god,
showed
you
up
got
here?
that right.
What?
Me and Vampire both have someone who we knew and we recognized here. There wasn't a month ago, that wasn't a week ago, that was years ago.
And you think the Nightmares planned this so far in advance, 10 years ago, just to kill the four of us?
Well, that doesn't
I
work
don't think
because
we're
I'm not 10 years
okay.
old. I'm only 9, so.
Oh, it's not 10 years exactly, I'm just giving an example. I don't know what to think. All I know is that it sounds like it's an equal possibility for any solution, including Kaida being not on our side.
Lass, I say this in the least angry way possible. I'm very angry at you right now, but I'm saying this in the nicest way I can. You sound fucking crazy. You're proposing that the Nightmares, a faction that might have come to exist maybe a year into the Land of Dreams' whole conception, which was 10 years ago, mind you, have planted what is supposedly a very strong member of their group into our group by having them leave the Land of Dreams, something they were formed in order to find a way to do, right? They want to destroy the Land of Dreams so they can leave. They had one of their members leave the Land of Dreams, wait a couple years until now, right, to join this group of people who, as far as I know, were randomly selected in order to join on this expedition for the Land of Dreams. Join the expedition and then sail all the way out here, only to wait a couple days into the expedition to attack someone they are allied with in order to get us all killed. That's what you're proposing right there. And not do it herself.
Not even close. What the fuck are you talking about?
Halfway through, Ariadne casted Minor
What?
Illusion, doing like the talking hands. Like an illusionary hand
what
that's
are you
doing the
proposing
mouthing.
then? Because
You're ascribing a lot more. You're ascribing a lot more
sounds like-
causality than coincidence.
What are you proposing?
I'm like a
happened?
shaman of our argument. Because
You don't know what happened. I just want to know if Kaido was involved.
Yeah, all we're saying is that we don't have anything to trust her for. We have evidence to trust against her. I don't know if she's a plant. I don't know what the plan is. I don't know why the Nightmares would do anything. But it's not out of the realm of possibility that people in power lie to the people under them to keep that power. So who knows what they're telling the truth? Who cares what the propaganda is saying? All we know is we have a photo of her being a mass murderer. And I'm not willing to trust her over that.
You have a photo of her being a mass murderer in a place she cannot leave. That she left to
By
be
their
on the
word!
port with.
By their word!
Oh my god. They can't leave. They would not be doing all of this if they could leave. What? Ugh.
I don't care. I don't care. Somebody has to hurt for what they took from me, and that somebody is Kaida.
Well, you see, like, kind of his eyes light up a bit. You didn't happen to be able to read minds, wizard boy? I mean, I think you have. It's just a personal going theory of mine, the way you stare at people sometimes. But I know no.
Don't want me in your head, Ahab.
What? No,
I think he's
You don't want
implying
me in your head, Ahab.
Kaida.
go in Kaida's head and see if any evidence suggests she's part of the nightmares. Read her memories, so we don't just randomly try to kill someone who very likely isn't. I still don't believe the whole theory you're proposing here, because again, it hinges on the fact that she was either planted in this group many years in advance,
even if you're not ready to launch your
or
business. With Wix, you can
she's
grab yours
left
now.
the land of dreams to be implanted into this group and hasn't killed us yet.
You know, you keep saying this group, our group. Last time I checked, it was 4 of us hired, and you were the captain. 3 of us knew each other, 1 of us didn't, and then you somehow survived because we were stupid enough to make sure you didn't get yourself killed with your gun.
He stops for a moment.
I can read her thoughts. It'll have to wait for tomorrow, though. I don't have the spells right now.
No one tell her what the photo was.
I'm not
Damn it.
staying in a room with her either.
Well, there's only one room on the ship, and fuck! It's in my code. Shit. Oh shit! It's
I'm gonna take my blanket upstairs and go sleep on the deck.
Fuck. Well, I'm not getting that back, that's for sure.
Ahab here. And I'm just gonna quickly show him the photo before walking away.
1 second. Do you look at the photo before you hand it back to him?
I say yes, because the DM asked me a question that was suspicious.
Perception check.
Like, I was half concerned that when showing it to Pink Eye earlier, it would just, like, not have guide at it. I'd just be crazy. 14.
As you take a look at the photo as you're about to hand it off to him, in your panic and haste and looking at the photo, maybe it was the lighting before that hid this detail from others, but something is illuminated to you on the page. A closer look at Kaida's side profile reveals a scar on her left cheek. It looks like a slash going up and across, kind of up to her ear. Do you still hand it to Ahab?
I wasn't handing it over, I was just gonna show it, but I still do, yeah.
1 second. Does a 19 hit?
Is he gonna punch me? Yes, it does.
He slaps you. You dumb fucking bitch! There's a giant scar on her cheek!
Okay, I'm fighting him. Mister, I ran away from the battle. Whatever, my HP's higher.
Okay. Are we
Hopefully.
rolling initiative right now?
At least for us two.
Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Roll your initiative for me.
12.
Roll your initiative for me.
15?
15. 19.
God damn it, Ahab.
Let me as you enter a fighting stance and get ready to fight him, Ahab looks at you and says, "Are you sure?"
You hit another person? You hit another person. And you
I'll
ask if
show
they're sure.
you hitting. 1 second. Fuck, that's a 9. And then a 7. Oh my god. Okay, a 9 and a 7.
We all have our days. No.
He immediately squares up and punches. You see that as you dodge the way out of his punch, he punches straight through the goddamn wall. Not straight through, I should say. He dents the wood wall behind you and again dents the wooden wall again. And he's just ready to kick your ass at this point. Your turn.
All right. Yeah, okay, let me look at what I'm doing here. Because I'm not gonna do much damage, but she ain't gonna go. She's not stopping. She's probably dropped her cigarette at some point. She was using that. Okay, blah blah blah. Where's all my things? Can't sneak attack. Where's all my freaking actions?
I will say you are not going to be able to escape melee range of him. This is a very small boat. If you try to move anywhere, he's going to catch up to you.
Yeah, no, my concern is I don't want to use Thunder Wave in this room.
You were going to sink the fucking boat and kill
That's my concern. Is like I'm losing this fight. Like heads up, losing this fight. Problem is my only attack spell really is Vicious Mockery and Thunder Wave, and Thunder Wave would kill. I do have a weapon, so that's why I have to do melee, but this man's gonna cream me in melee is my problem. Kinda wanna take his gun, but I can't do that. So I'm having to debate whether or not I'm Vicious Mockery. Thunder Wave's out of the question. I think I'm just gonna... Wait, what's my attack? Oh, okay. I guess I'm just gonna attack him with, I'm not trying to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna do Unarmed Strike at the end of the day. I'm not trying to kill him.
Just straight brawling.
12. Yeah, this is pure anger. This isn't I'm winning.
You can do non-lethal with your weapon.
Yeah, but it's the principle of the thing. If you can non-lethally stab someone,
him, yeah. He weaves as soon as you attempt to punch him. Immediately, come on, faster than that. That's gonna be a 21 and a 15. Sorry.
Those both hit, yes.
Let me look up what the dice is for this because I forgot. Where is he?
Eric comes down. Ariadne's just dead on the ground.
Beat the shit out of. Okay, so that's gonna be 10 and 5 1 for a total of 11.
Okay, I'm still up.
He squares up and immediately first punch, pow, straight to the stomach. And as you're reeling from that, he comes in with an overhead volleyball, boom, right onto your back.
Damn.
And as I imagine you get up from this, still able to fight, he's like, oh, come on, don't make me worse than that.
That's your decision to make. That's not on me. And I want him to do a wisdom saving throw.
What's the... You know what? I'll just tell you. You ain't gonna believe me.
He rolls...
Dirty 20.
Damn it, Ahab! Let me have one hidden so I don't look pathetic doing this. Well...
It was a 19 plus 1, so...
It's fair. Yeah, well, I was gonna do a Vicious Mockery. You don't take damage, but regardless, I'll still say the Vicious Mockery line, which is that... I knew you were a pirate, and pirates don't change, you ungrateful bastard!
Well, now I want to do worse. He is going to crack his knuckles with a boom. You see, like, his muscles flex under his clothes as he does this. Let's see, so... That's a...
I want him to whiff it again. I want him to whiff it again, please.
23 on the first one.
Mm-hmm.
I fucked up the dice.
Yeah.
Nat 20 on the second one, and then he's going
You're
to...
kidding me!
What's this little thing I have? You can get that to 17. Fuck off, dude.
Oh no, my NPC isn't level 17 right now.
Yeah, obviously.
I'm gonna die.
Oh wow, none of the... I really don't want to do any of these. Okay. Yeah, so, let's see. Those both hit, yes?
Yes.
So that's 6 on that non-crit. And oh my god! On the crit, it was 2 6s for 12. I would add his modifier twice, right? Or is it just the one time?
Oh my god. No, I think we said once.
It's only
Modifier
once. The modifiers only once.
Okay, on a crit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yep,
think
okay.
on
only the dice
Uh,
get doubled.
So that's a 6 on the first one, and then a 16 on the second two. You see as he puts his hands together, as he like opens them back up, instead of balling his fist this time, his hands are open as the first strike comes at your face. Boom! Open palm straight into the face. To which then his next 2 strikes come in the form. Sorry to give you this, come in the form of these like flat hand strikes straight into your lungs. Bam bam! Straight into both of them, leaving you out of breath. How much HP are you at?
leaving me out of breath. My total HP is 23.
How much health do you have now?
Let me do quick math real quick. You said 6 plus 16?
Yes.
So that's minus, okay. Negative 14?
Negative 14. You're knocked out for 14 hours.
Yeah, no, I was freaking gone.
Non-lethal attack. Pink Eye, you watch as Ahab hits her in both her lungs, and with a she falls over. He immediately turns to you and says, "She's just unconscious. She's gonna be for a little bit, but yeah, I'm gonna go put her to bed." And he picks up.
That was stupid on both of your ends. And Pink Eye just rolls over.
He's gonna carry you in, Ariadne, and oh, whoops, I shrunk you both. He's going to put you in one of the bunks on the far end. The tiny rat in the room is immediately going to run Kaida and start squeaking in your ear. Kaida, do you wake up?
Eats the rat.
Kaida's not sleeping.
Oh, well, do you pay attention to it, or do you just let it in your ear?
Kaida's too busy shedding tears to pay attention to anything else. She's curled up in the bed, sobbing and wiping her face every once in a while.
Ahab will like.
You know the feeling when you turn around and like accidentally kick your cat?
Oh
No,
That's how I feel right now. Like, oh no, it's not your fault. I'm so sorry.
no!
how I feel right now is when my cat woke me up last night because like I woke up at 4 a.m. and my roommate's cat was just punching me in the back.
I
Repeat.
was gonna say, did
That's
your
what I'm
cat
feeling right
fucking
now.
knock you out for 14 hours? What the fuck?
He was trying to.
Be funny.
Ahab like looks toward you, Kaida, hearing you sob, and he goes to like say something, but then looks at Ariadne. You just hear him go, "Fuck," and he's gonna walk out. He's
Everyone's eavesdropping on this boat.
what?
Everyone's eavesdropping on this boat.
He's gonna
No privacy.
He's gonna walk back up to the upper deck, and walk over to you, Eric's.
Winning
Ariadne,
feel good, Ahab?
You're cool if he snags the photo, right? Since he just beat the shit
No,
out of you.
I was gonna say actually because she quickly put that in her bag, and Sonata is guarding all her stuff, so he has to be mean to Sonata if he wants that photo. Is he gonna be mean to my baby boy?
No. I'll say if that's the case. He like opens your bag, sees Sonata, and he's like, oh no, don't worry, little one, just checking on ya. And then he closes the bag back up. Then he walks upstairs, to you, Eric. So are you like asleep at this point?
I think he's like trying to be, yeah.
You hear Ahab kind of like walk up and go, fuck. Hey. Vampire or whatever she calls ya.
What do you want, Ahab?
The good news, it's not Kaida. I'm sure Ariadne can show you in the morning, but there's a giant fucking... Well, it's not giant. It's pretty hard to notice on first glance, and especially in this lighting. But point is, there's a scar.
Get to the point.
There's a scar on her cheek, and it's not on Arcaida. So, Arcaida is fine. The bad news is I did knock her the fuck out.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh, you heard? Good. Yeah, she's gonna be fine. I just, in the sake of honesty, just wanted to let you know. I was pretty stupid. I did say
Ahab.
first. Yes?
If you ever start shit with me, I will kill you.
Lad, I just knocked all of the air out of her lungs, and she's going to be out for at least another 12 hours. I doubt it, and this is not the time to be starting fights anyway.
Oh, no. I'm not starting anything. I'm aware. I'm just saying, eventually.
Lad, if we're gonna even have a chance of making it out of this, you should control your ego. And he's going to then walk back downstairs, and shut the door.
Get humbled.
And Ahab's just gonna, like, sit on the chair. Pink Eye, you hear him do the old man. Oh, fuck, I don't want to move ever again. And then he's gonna go to sleep.
Eric's is gonna stay up, just, like, doing cantrips. Just to have something to do. I don't think he's gonna get a full rest, but it's gonna be, like, fitful.
Yeah. You all probably want to take a long rest at this point, I'm sure.
Do I have a choice?
Yes.
No interruptions?
I mean, no. But if everybody else takes a long rest, you will be taking a long rest.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take a long rest.
Get my portents.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
Okay,
being
okay,
asked to do
okay.
something right now, so I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Sorry, chat. But yeah, you all get a long rest. Yay!
The
Dude,
equivalent
that
of
whole
that
time
fight.
I was like, don't show Eric's the photo. Don't show Eric's the photo. That's such a bad idea. He is not going to have a rational reaction to that.
The thing is, this is my thought process for the 2 weeks, because originally I was going to draw Ahab aside separately, but then I was like, wait a minute. No! Pink Eye, like, it's the issue of Ariadne wanted to tell Eric's and Pink Eye at the same time. Problem is, if she specifically pulls you two aside and not Kaida, that's infinitely more suspicious. And also, Eric's was already injured, so I was like, I'm gonna go with Pink Eye first, then tell Eric separately, and then if they trust Ahab, we'll share with Ahab. And so I just...
Oh, I
that
don't
fight was
trust
the equivalent
Ahab at all, but I don't
No.
really
Dude,
trust anyone if I'm being 100%.
That
He
was the
just got put in
equivalent
the
of
same scenario
nuclear
as
bomb
us.
versus coughing baby.
Dude, I don't trust Ahab as far as Eric's can throw him.
No, he just got put in the same scenario as us. So, like, I'm dealing with that. But, like, no, I don't trust him as a person. No. I trust Kaida more than I trust him.
Ariadne
I'm a-
trusts Eric and Pink Eye just by virtue of semi-knowing them, but trusts Pink Eye way more because she believes in what Eric's can do, but believes he will betray anyone if he needs to. Pink Eye, she's like, okay, Pink Eye has not a thought in that brain. I trust
There's
him
a
for that.
million thoughts up there. He's just not a petty person. They're simple thoughts. Like,
And
he's
that's
not
what she
after
loves.
world dominion or anything like that. Now, he can't speak for the pixie attached to him, but he's chilling.
Yeah, you described that. I was like, huh. You know, that life is different for all.
Symbiotic beam, baby.
I was not, like, I was like, I can't draw a knife because infinitely there is no defense of drawing a knife in an unarmed combat. But also, I'm not going to do any damage with hands. You know, I feel like we should move one of the beds up on the deck with how many times we take turns up there.
Mhm.
Wait, when did the tiny rat join? I forgot about that guy. When did he come?
I think that was just
Like the
summoned by the
first
flute.
session or two with the flute. Yep.
Huh, forgot about him. The annoying part is like I have like so much paper in my bag right now where I'm like, we have to read these. I'm knocked out for the next 14 hours.
I think I had to say it. He's like, that was a stupid fight.
It was. But like if someone punches you, you don't go fair play and walk on. I need to get more water. Because I had Panda Express again.
Understandable.
Dude, I found infused drinks at my local store.
Very fucking nice. As a man who
Pretty
doesn't
cool.
drink but smokes, that is awesome.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty nice.
Oh yeah, they're calming as fuck. Your body will get so relaxed so fast.
Hang on. Hey, now, do you think Yaskir and Sinbad heard the fight going downstairs, all the fights, and just thought we should have asked for more?
Definitely.
Honestly, I say we don't pay Jeskai and let him quit because I fucking hate that dude.
What the?
He's growing on me a little bit. He's growing on me. I would rather Ratman, but we can't. Pink Eye says no.
Look, Ratman is gonna be our savior. Y'all are trying to throw away the wrong person.
Well,
I'm
currently,
not saying
Lil
we're
Rat
off him.
is
I'm just
being
saying
a
let him
snitch,
quit.
This is what I come back to.
so he can't file for unemployment.
Oh my god.
Dude, update
Look,
on
we
my
just cut his
roommate's
hours to
boss.
like 4 hours a week.
My roommate's boss told the unemployment whoever's in charge of that. They told him that my roommate quit and wasn't fired.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That sounds like
terrible,
a
terrible
fraud
boss.
case.
Pretty much, yeah.
Right, but yes, you all were having a nice little rest.
Schnahi stahi.
Nice is subjective. I won't say it's the full 14 hours probably. You all sleep through the night. I'm being added. Hold on. Okay, whatever. You all sleep through the night, and as you rest, some of you a little more soundly than others. I'm trying to stall so I can fucking play the music. Here we go. Well, morning doesn't dawn, but you all feel well rested as I'm gonna just delete this token here because he's there. Don't worry about it. You all feel well rested eventually as Jeskai and Sinbad have both stayed in their positions, and as morning dawns, well, not morning. I keep wanting to say that as Sinbad sees Eric's as you awaken, whenever that is, he'll like immediately like curl up right at the like corner of the helm and just, oh my god, finally. I mean, fuck. Oh my god, finally. And like curl up and immediately pass out.
Cool. I have no idea how to
so
drive
tired
this ship.
he had the wrong voice.
Yeah, sometimes you just slip up.
It be that way. It be that way.
Roll insight. Is he secretly Scottish?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Ahab will awaken eventually in the main room, but he kind of just like sits and waits. He doesn't really want to move. He still hurts from all of yesterday. At some point in the night as well, the ship moved further away from land, whether it be from currents or one of the two who were awake all night moving the boat. It has moved further away from land. What do you all do as you get up?
Is Jeskai awake?
He's on the
Or did he go to
crow's
sleep
nest.
as
He's on
well
the
as
crow's
Sinbad?
nest still. You see he's puffing on the cigar as he's up there. And you see as he's just puffing on it up there. Low-key or farming, but don't worry about that.
Jeskai.
Hi?
Hey,
Yes?
you know how to drive this thing? Sinbad's asleep.
Is it seriously?
Yeah. And you're doing fuck all, so do what we pay you for.
Excuse you, I am on the lookout. Okay, well, wait, you didn't even tell me where you want. Whatever, I'm just going to do that fucking thing until he like grumbles as you leave.
He got a pay bump. He has to do more
Oh,
annoyance.
Eric's is the worst.
Eric's, as you come downstairs, would Pink Eye be awake at this point?
Yes.
You'll probably see Pink Eye off in the corner, hanging out. Ahab's hitting the like, you know the Shinji pose, the one where he's just like sat on the chair, looking down, hands clasped.
Yep.
He's hitting that right now, as he just like looks in the ground, twiddling his thumbs, like putting one over the other and swapping them back and forth a bit, just kind of staring into the ground absent-mindedly. Say anything to either?
Ariadne awake yet?
No, but she could be awoken. Ariadne's
Okay.
got like 6 hours left before she wakes up naturally.
Probably not the best idea for me to go in there at the moment. I'm not sure I can keep myself reasonable. So if somebody wouldn't mind waking Ariadne up so we could get to questioning Kaida.
If the first thing she does is punch in me, I am going to punch back. So
You're going to deserve it. And suck it up, you asshole.
Calm down, and Pink Eye will walk over to go wake everybody up.
Ahab,
It's just a recursive loop, though.
Ahab like gets up to go do it, but then I imagine he sees you going to do it, Pink Eye, and he's like, oh, all right, whatever. Better than I doing it. Pink Eye, you entered the bunk room. Did Kaida eventually get to sleep? Is she just like asleep off in the corner?
Yeah, most likely still asleep.
So, oh, never mind. I was gonna do something, but it only lasts a minute, so I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, you basically see like Kaida and Ariadne. Ahab set Ariadne like on the far end away from Kaida, so you kind of have both of them presented as choices before you for who to wake up as you walk into the room.
I'm gonna wake up Ariadne first because it seems that this will be a harder thing to do.
Ariadne, I'll say
So I'm gonna take care of the harder task.
since you've taken a long rest, and I don't want to disable you from playing for another like fucking 5 in-game hours, Pink Eye can wake you up. But
Whee!
you, doesn't Doesn't feel great.
Oh no, yeah, it's
You might be healed, but
feels goddamn wrong.
ooh, ouch. You ache all over. It's not great.
So we're not gonna do that anymore, right?
He attacked me first.
That's
I wasn't
fine, but
trying to kill him like he was me, apparently.
we're all adults. Like, I'm 9 and I know this.
He hit me unprompted. I reacted. He aimed for maiming.
Pink Eye just throws his hands up. Eric's wants to talk to you.
Give me a minute.
He'll
what,
climb
like-
down from where you are and over to Kaida.
Once Pink Eye is a bit away from Ariane, she's gonna open up, like she's gonna quickly like slide out the photo. And can I roll like insight or arcana on this photo? If because I'm thinking like, was it actually words? She's wondering if she actually missed something, and everyone else she showed the photo to, minus they having that one moment, missed something, or if it was a magic thing.
Yeah, go ahead. Your choice, Insight or Arcana. I will say, depending on the stat, you'll get a different answer.
Can I do both?
Sure.
There you go. Where is my insight? Yes. Ooh, dirty 20 for insight.
Insight, you can notice that the scar on the cheek. Ahab was very dramatic about it, saying it was fucking huge. But in truth, looking at it, it's like kind of visible. You can see it like going up to the direction of her ear, but the scar is like, you can tell the scar like maybe goes across her chin down the other way. It's just barely visible.
Damn it. And then my second roll. Ooh, yay, good rolls, finally. 16 for Arcana.
While
Hi,
I
Noom.
can specialized in, from what you remember, I can specialized in a lot of magic for writings. His hands couldn't really pick up a pen, and perhaps image editing, as the nightmare suggested. The photo is not magically edited. There might be something magical happening in the photo, with whatever that is, but nothing about the photo is magically edited by Anakin, other than the fact that he likely used some kind of magical device to create it, but that doesn't mean it was edited.
She's just mumbling to herself. She's like, "How did no one else see that? Why was I the one to blame?"
That's my fault, gang. That's my fault, gang.
You know what? It's. I'm taking it as in character. We were all really high strung.
I apologize.
She's just mumbling to herself.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Pink Eye's still in the room trying to wake up Kaida, right? Or...
Yes, he is in the room. He's climbed over to where Kaida is. And he hasn't started to wake her up yet. He's more so waiting to see what Ariadne does before he begins to wake her up. Ariadne's been swinging on people. He ain't got time to be breaking up no fights. He's gonna let motherfuckers fight. Like, that's Pink Eye.
Only hit one person.
That's awesome. No, you didn't.
That's all it takes.
And also prevented Eric's from going apeshit on Kaida.
I'd like to know you didn't land one hit on him.
Like,
Theoretically. So I've hit
arguably
no one.
50-50.
I've hit
Arguably
no
batting
one.
500.
Pink Eye's of the mindset, like, y'all grown. Y'all should know better. And if you're gonna fight, then you're gonna have to take the ass whooping or the ass whooping that you give. One or the other. You're gonna have to eat that. Cause like, nope. I'm little. I'm not getting fucked up because y'all wanna fight each other.
Do you do anything else in the bunks, Ariadne?
she's on she's half mumbling herself, trying to calm herself down because she's like she doesn't like making rash decisions, so she's just trying to calm down. And also just going ow intermittently. So like she's just overall just having a slight meditation. She may have slept. She did not rest.
Do you leave the room? I guess is what I was saying. Like at some point.
Oh.
Because I think that's what
No.
they're looking for. No. Okay.
Sorry, Finka.
If you don't end up leaving the room, Pink Eye's just gonna shrug his shoulders and he'll wake up Kaida. Again, y'all grown, so if y'all fight, he's just of the mindset Kaida gonna kill y'all, and like that's y'all fault.
Kaida gonna like blow y'all up or something. I don't know.
Like he said it last night, and he's just gonna leave it there. If y'all try it with her, she's gonna eat you, and like that's your fault because you knew better before you swung.
Kaida, do you wake up to Pink Eye's attempt to awaken you? Kaida?
Sorry, this is so stressful, man. Can you repeat what you said?
What I said?
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
I was saying, do you wake up to Pink Eye's attempts to awaken you?
She would, but after noticing that, well, after realizing she's being waken up, she will like turn her head to look back at Pink Eye and just look back away from him.
I think Eric's and Ariadne want to talk to you. So whenever you're up, they're in the other room.
Kaida is still not facing Pink Eye, but he will nod slightly. I'll be right there.
You'll feel Pink Eye hop down and out the room. He does not press. This dude grew up with rats. So like you feel weird, he's just gonna leave you alone.
Ahab will notice Pink Eye coming out, and he'll turn to him and go, Ariadne is alright, yeah?
Oh yeah, she's fine. She's probably super sore, but yeah, she's okay.
Yeah, that'll happen. He looks a bit embarrassed when he says that. Like he's just trying to like end that topic of conversation.
And Pink Eye isn't making it any better because like he's nodding his head enthusiastically at that. He's like,
This is cause and effect. Yeah.
Well,
we only fight if we're drunk. Like that's the only thing that is like an excusable reason to fight.
He like raises a finger. He's late. He's late. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. He's then gonna look to you and say, so, just like I'm a bit confused what we're doing from here, honestly.
We're waiting for Ariadne to corroborate what you said about the photograph, and then we're going to question Kaida.
Well, if what I said about the photograph is true, then I don't see why we need to question her. you could detect if it's hitting magically, right? And if it's not, and the scar is not there, then we have our answer, don't we? At least I think. I'm making an assumption here.
There are magical ways to erase scars. It's not impossible.
I suppose. Still feel as if my point stands, though. It just doesn't make sense for... never mind. No point in reiterating what nobody wants to hear.
Well, at least you learned a lesson eventually.
He just mumbles to himself after that. So I suppose since the two of them, or the three of them, I guess, are just waiting out there, who comes out first out of the two of you?
I don't know, but at the very least, Ariadne, before she exits, she's gonna like empty all her pockets out. And while she's doing it, she's just gonna be humming little tunes for Sonata to chomp on. But also she's gonna quickly sort through whatever papers she does have to make sure that there's like nothing like there isn't like a big arrow that says Kaida is evil.
Looking through the photos, a lot of them seem to be more photos of the Erkling fighting. It seems like maybe the photos you grabbed were part of a battle scene that was being photographed by Aiken or someone else he got the photos from. There's lots of punches, but what you notice is a consistency across the photos is two things. For one, anytime the hood is up over the Erkling's face, there is what looks like a black void where the face should be, leaving it completely obscured. Secondly, the Erkling fights with nothing but its hands. No weapon is seen at its side, nor ever in its hands, as it is obliterating people who look to be in armor. Some people coming at her with weapons. You see in one photo, she punches through a sword, snapping it in half, and straight into a man's chest. You see blood flying from out back of his armor from this attack. You see one where she's uppercutted a man, and there's just this fountain of blood erupting from... This is really not fitting music for this scene I'm describing. This fountain of blood erupting from where he's been uppercutted. But this Erkling fights viciously, with their hands ripping and tearing through metal like it's nothing. There are photos where the Erkling is seen at least 20 feet in the air, jumping up and over a large crowd of people. The people in the photos who aren't the Erkling seem to be dressed in strange outfits. There's no consistency across them, and they're not wearing anything like guard uniforms, like the guards back in Yothgard or the Pearl Moon guards back at the castle. They all look to be humans, though. That's a consistency. You never see a single figure in any of the pictures that is getting killed by the Erkling. It's just humans all wearing mismatched outfits. A lot of them wear masks as well, or like little bandanas over their face. Some don't, some do. Some have, like full hoods on and masks. It's a bit of a hodgepodge, if you will. But the only photo that shows Kaida's face, the one clearly that Aiken felt needed to be kept on him and not out laying about so that it could be seen, is the one that you grabbed off his corpse. Every other photo either is that you might see the hood down, but there's like blood splashing over the photo. Dust is clouding the image too much for it to be seen, or the hood is just up as the Erkling is ripping people apart, and you can't see the face under the hood.
Don't worry about like the music not fitting, because like Ariadne in this moment, while to not have the most suspicion drawn to her with Kaida in the room, it's just like humming a lightly jaunt, like humming Scarborough Fair right now.
Oh man, there's that's
fine. And just like flips a page. Oh Jesus Christ! I do have a question of So the photo of the Earthling with the hood down. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yurikaida has one broken horn, correct?
Yeah, she does.
Does the Earthling have the same broken horn?
The Urkling has no horns.
Okay, well that changes also.
This is because I'm a dumbass and I forgot Kaida has horns. And when I designed her, I forgot to add the horns. That's my.
I forgot Kaida had horns too.
Oh my god!
See, this is why I asked everyone for descriptions, because I'm like, this is gonna happen at some point. We need a visual, which I'm still working on. I'm just slow because it's been cold in my room where I draw is cold.
I'm appreciative you are doing anything at all.
Yeah, so she's gonna gather all that paper back into a neat little pile, because she's gonna, but we're gonna put that all in a neat little pile, except for the one where it shows the Earthling's face. Put that specifically in her bag. Give Sunny a little kiss, put him in the bag, gather everything up, and then leave.
Ahab will see you leave and just kind of like look to the side a bit. He kind of does the thing where like you want to avoid looking at someone where he like is staring at a wall. He doesn't say it, but it's like wow, this wall, this is a really good wall I'm looking at right now. It's a really nice crate over there. I wonder what Pink, like he's just avoiding eye contact with you at any opportunity.
If he ever catches like a sliver of eye contact with Ariadne, he's seen her roll her eyes immediately at him trying to avoid it.
He's like a little red from embarrassing. Like, ugh.
Vampire.
So there's
Here you
apparently
go.
some sort of scar. And can I tell? At least, yeah, with like Ariadne pointing it out, I can tell.
No horns, but
What?
no one else seemed to
Horns?
notice.
Who has horns? What?
Okay, well, do we need to take an eye exam in this place?
I'm sorry. Hold on. Ahab like comes over and he
What?
looks at the photo.
Who has horns? This doesn't have horns. Who are you talking about?
He walks into the.
Kaida.
He walks and like opens the door.
It has horns?
Oh my fucking god, she has
What?
horns. Oh my god.
Don't talk to me, pirate.
Shut up. She has fucking horns. Oh.
She has fucking horns?
Oh my god. How is that not?
Ahab, you went on about that tiny little scar. She has fucking horns?
You didn't know she had horns until now either.
And you didn't punch him out, did
No,
you?
you apparently did.
Well, he wasn't proclaiming that that our teammate could be a fucking evil ass nightmare thing and wanting to.
Vampire? Going insane?
That was the first thing I
Saying
said.
words that didn't work. What? Am I going insane here? I'm calm.
Clearly, I think in the
Clearly.
panic of us all surviving what we did, we may have been a little hasty.
Oh, do you regret some of your
wasn't.
actions?
I wasn't at all.
Do you yours? He looks to you, Ariadne.
Answer the question, and I'll answer myself.
I don't know what actions you're gonna regret. I know what I'm gonna regret. I don't know what you are.
It's not an answer. Yes or no
my-
question.
Did Ariadne hand me the photograph to look at?
I just handed Vampire all the papers,
Including
minus the one specific photograph.
Okay.
Now that one I'm keeping in my bag.
Lass, I regret beating the shite out of you and slapping you last night because I lost my composure and that was not a good way to handle the situation. So yes, I regret that.
Okay.
What is it you regret?
Well, you see, you said I didn't want to do. You said I shouldn't fight you back. I shouldn't punch you back because I wouldn't want to do that. And you see, I don't regret punching back. Because as it stands and as it
Nothing
ended
else?
up, it was your fault.
Nothing else?
I regret nothing. I regret not. I got that information. I gathered the information that someone was killed for, and it survived because of me. and I survived myself. I regret nothing. We're all alive.
You know what my actions let happen? My actions kept everybody else safe. I didn't see you punching any helmets off. I saw you running for the hills the moment things got dicey.
Okay, Pirate. Let's rewind 12 hours when your fist was in my face, in my lungs, and in my sternum. Do you feel sore right now? Does anything about you hurt at all? You know why it doesn't? Because I'm not a fighter! So no, I don't regret running, because if I stayed, I would have done nothing. I would have...
You should ask Eric.
You could have killed me!
Feel. You know he got hit by
You could have killed me. I
8
ran.
arrows, right? You know Pink Eye was slashed at by Maeve after biting her face. You know Kaida took the brunt of most of the hits, probably tiring her out and making her sore too. Lass, if anything, you're just in an equal amount of pain to them now. Do I regret doing it? Yes. Do I regret how you're feeling right now? Not really. So maybe next time, before running your mouth, you could contribute a little more, other than grabbing some photos and running for the fucking hills. Now I'm gonna do what I was supposed to do from the start and get this ship started. Well, it depends on what Jessica and Sinbad are doing. Point is, I'm gonna get us ready to go to our next destination, because again, as I mentioned several times last night, we're not exactly leaving this fucking place, and we're not gonna get anywhere sitting around bickering between each other while the nightmares probably have a fucking bounty on our heads. I mean, it's probably a good reality that we're gonna meet Lady Maeve again, and I frankly don't want to be caught in a situation where we're going to lose again. So please, get off your fucking high horse for about 5 fucking minutes and face reality a little bit, that your little photos have done nothing but cause an infight and maybe given us a visual of the enemy. God! And he huffs and walks back up the stairs and slams the door behind him.
Eric is gonna just burst out laughing at that, just like, this man attacked her! She just was saying, here are the possibilities. Two other people were in the discussion too, and he's just like, what's any of it? What is any of that? God, oh my god, anyway. Pink Eye, how are you doing? Good morning. Lovely morning.
You see him slurp down a worm. I'm good.
How did you even get worms here?
I found them in the town. They were in someone's like fishing. I guess set.
You stole someone's bait?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, from the skeleton?
Yeah.
Well, I need to calm
His
down.
clothes and his bait.
The guy's
Yes,
just nodding his
yeah.
head as he eats another worm.
Well, Pink Guy, do you want to play a quick tune? Because I need to calm down. The music's very calming.
Yeah, that's fine. He'll put away the worms and pull out his pan flute.
Pull out a little fiddle and just have a little fun, jaunty, calming experience. It's calming.
Eric's, while they're enjoying a little tune, you're entering Kaida's room? Or the room with Kaida?
Yep, I'm gonna cast... Yeah, and as soon as I can see Kaida, I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts and give her a 2.
Damn.
No arguing.
Well, shit. Do you say anything to Kaida, or are you just immediately scrounging around?
As soon as I can tell that she's awake, I'm gonna put the... I'm just gonna toss the picture down and just be like, what's this? Who is this?
Hold on, I'm a bit lost.
You don't have
Are
a
you-
photo with her face in it. Eric,
Yeah, Ariadne give it to me.
No.
No, I gave you everything but that photo.
Oh, shit.
I mean, to be fair, you could still ask the same question.
Well, there were other... Okay, yeah. Well, this is still, like, the whole file on the Urkling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna, like, toss that down and be like, what is this? Why does this person look exactly like you? We have a photograph that's practically a photo of you with people that we know are nightmares.
So, Kaida was still in her bed, playing
Yep, full on
a-
ambush.
Yeah, she was just playing a little melody with her cantrip. You approach her and start talking.
I'm also reading your thoughts.
Okay, would you rather me tell you that, or like which one do you want first?
Do the out loud part first, and then the thoughts.
She gets startled, kind of sees you and starts sitting up, turning to face you. She looks very confused. She looks down at what you put on the ground and looks back up at you and says, "What?"
This person apparently looks just like you, with a small scar here, and he'll motion to where the scar is, and no horns. It's already caused us significant trouble, and I would very much like an explanation, even if it's just that you have no idea. But I want to hear it from your mouth, Kaida. Do you know someone identical to you that might be a part of this? Do you know who this person is?
While you're still talking, she starts shaking her head and goes, No, I don't.
And in her mind, does she do anything different, or does she not know?
Inside her mind is, on the very surface, she's just confused. She's wondering why you're asking these questions, since you mentioned that, yes, the person in the picture does look like her, but they have clearly different details. So right now, what's at the very surface of her mind is just that she's confused.
Okay. All of this over nothing. All of this a waste of my fucking time, and I'll just storm back out.
Do you leave the photos for Kaida to look at?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think he'll just stop by, like, briefly to just, like, speak at Ariadne really quickly and be like, it wasn't her. She's fully confused, didn't have any idea what I was talking about, didn't even recognize the description. This is all just another giant fuck you from these fucking nightmares. And then I'm gonna go out back to the bow of the ship and try and meditate and go through the same mantras and try to calm himself down.
Ariadne just like slightly rubs one of the where she got punched and just like, great, and then just goes back to playing.
Let me change the music back now that the interrogation's over.
Are you 50 or older?
Are you 50
You
or
already
older?
know the
Yes, I'm actually 75 years old. No, I'm kidding. Do you, Kaida?
Dude, Kaida's had the worst night. Just like everybody just
Dude.
furious and screaming around
So-
her, and
so,
then
like-
like being interrogated right upon waking and having no idea what's going
now
on
that
still.
It's obvious, low-key.
I'm so sorry.
I was panicking so
Well,
bad.
I
I was
did-
like, oh my god, no.
I did not want to say anything, but I'm shaking, pale, and my chest hurts.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like actually,
Oh, I'm so
it's
sorry.
fine. It's great. It's great, but it's actually kind of scary.
Kaida, before you laze all these pictures, do you do anything, here? With these pictures laid before you of these various
Nah.
battle scenes?
With all the papers and photos,
Mm-hmm.
she like leans over the bed to look at them very briefly. Then she sits back on the bed and just grabs her head, looking down. If anyone saw her, they could easily tell she's very distressed. Not only did she like almost kill everyone, but now it's like everyone's mad at her and she's confused because they're accusing her of doing something that she has not done.
Not everyone.
Can that be right when the detect thoughts ends?
Yeah.
I suppose.
Just a bit of self-inflicted pain there for Eric's. Oops, now he's in her head and feels exactly how bad Kaida feels.
Eric's Ahab will, actually, let me first ask, Pink Eye and Ariadne, are you just still chilling, or do you guys get up to do something eventually?
Inka is chilling. Like I told you, he's the only one who's undisturbed about being in the land of dreams right now. He's here because he got ordered to be here. Otherwise, he's an outlander. He'd make do.
Brody chilling.
Every day here.
Ariadne? You doing?
She is like she plays a bit longer and in not parallel, what's the term opposition, I don't know, opposal, I don't know, in opposite to what Pink Eye's experiencing. Every day feels worse for her here, so she originally was like, this place is chill, like it would suck to live here forever, but it's not the worst. Now it's like she wants to burn the whole thing down. Anyway, eventually she stops playing and she is going to go up because she's like, we have to plan at some point for something or another. And she's gonna go talk to Eric's.
Do you sorry, do you
Oh.
say anything right now? Or were you waiting, or?
Sorry, I thought you were gonna do something.
No,
I don't know
yeah.
why. My breath.
You're good to go if you want to.
Ariadne's gonna
Okay, sorry,
grab
I
the
thought-
other.
Sorry, I thought Ahab was doing something and I was waiting for that.
He was
Sorry.
until Ariadne came back up. That's my fault.
Gotcha.
That's where I was like, oh yeah, that's what was happening. Anyway, she had another piece of paper because Eric's gave her where is it? It's what's the term? I'm bad at my grammar usage has been gone downhill for some reason. Brochure, that's the word.
Yeah.
I think I was thinking of the word pamphlet. Eric's gave her a brochure about the nightmare parties.
Wait, you gave Ariadne the invitation? You said you had it! That's okay, it's
I was wrong.
That's okay. That's alright. At least it's come up.
Thought I did. Yeah.
Ariadne, you're taking a look
Okay,
at this brochure?
Yeah, like she while she was going up, she was looking at it because I was like, this is what I was gonna look at during the 14 hours of being knocked out, but I was knocked out.
Let me get a song for this. Okay, not this ad. Not this
Alright.
ad. I mean, it is an anti-smoking ad, which I agree with, but like, you know, okay.
Lungs are a liberal conspiracy.
Okay, shut up. As you open these,
That is
as
fucking
you
hilarious.
look at the brochure, you see on the front, for what you've known of the Nightmares to this point, this brochure seems kind of tone deaf. You've seen the Nightmares kill a man to cover up a government conspiracy, and in very shitty, like, word art, right? That's clearly been, like, inscribed under this brochure. You see why you should join the Nightmares, or at the very least, come party with us in 2 days. Eric's, if you see her pull this out, you would have sworn when it was given to you, it said 3 days. Seemingly, maybe it changed overnight?
You know, it's good to keep track. Like, it's good to keep track. It's like a Christmas ornament my family has. It counts down to Christmas.
And as you open it, you see on one side there's like a section why you should join. On another section there's why you should come to the party. However, what strikes you as odd is in the middle is what looks to be a group photo. There's an older woman off to the side with curly, silver hair, no scar on her face, wearing this, like, more ceremonial armor, not like the battle armor you saw her in back at the Icon's compound. It's like a little more sleek, thin. She's not wearing a helmet. She doesn't even have her sword on her back. She's kind of like looking at the photo, looking at the camera, you know, very serious like. And her like light blue like kind of eyes, you know, meet yours as you look at her. In the center of the photo, so Maeve is on his right. Acheron is in the photo. He's like got his hand on his chest, you know, hand behind his back, you know, looking at the camera like in a very valorous pose, wearing the outfit you remember seeing him in, the goofy fur coat, the big hat. You don't see the rapier on him. However, you see underneath his outfit, instead of the more casual, like shirt and pants you saw him in earlier, he's in like a nice suit. And to his right, who the fuck is this? You probably are thinking. There's what looks to be an orc. He's in very different clothing to the other two. Kind of, like, you can see his, like, chest is exposed. He's got these, like, leather pauldrons with spikes, like a strap connecting, like, a loincloth at the bottom. You see he's got, like, padding on his legs, which is as far down as the photo goes. He's got this, like, slick-backed hair, but it looks like it was a very poorly done slick back. Like, a guy was just, like he was just, like, pushing his hair all the way back. You could swear you see in the photo as well, he's, like, dirty. There's, like, spots that look like sand that he hasn't, like, washed off in a while. But he looks to be very happy to be in the photo. You see that he's the only one out of the three in the back that do have a weapon on him. A large battle axe sits on his back with the blade pointing over his right shoulder. Excuse me. Oh my god. He's got, like, these, like, decently sized tusks. However, one has been, like, what looks to be, like, sawed off, and the other seems to have a chip in it. And in the middle of this photo... 1 second. Is a cloaked figure. Not the same brown cloak you've been seeing in the photos, but a more regal, dark black cloak with, like, grayed out spots on it. And underneath this group photo is the text, come meet, quotation mark, the Urkling, our guardian of the fourth smog crystal at the party. At the party. Do you even continue reading at this point?
She does read reasons for joining, because she needs to know, what is your PR? Your PR sounds really mixed.
For one, the Nightmares control many major cities in the Land of Dreams. Yothgard, Hichtenstein, various other city names are listed because I haven't come up with any. I mean, who said that? Various other city names are listed, and they promise that these cities will be safe from any influence from the Pearl Moon or the Queen of Dreams. For 2, many of their members are capable of taking down the Dream Mistress. However, due to the Pearl Moon's ever-increasing forces, they will need time. But you can help speed up that effort and escape the Land of Dreams. And then the bottom one is, also, we have, like, it doesn't say, it's basically like a long text saying they have lots of resources, training, good benefits, dental, and
Oh my god,
a
no.
promise of protection from any of the Pearl Moon's influences. Basically just a line being like, we got hella money and we gonna give you some shit if you join. It also promises the possibility of perhaps awakening some kind of magical power. That's one of the things that it promises. Do you read the other section of why you should come to the party?
Oh, yeah. I'm assuming part 1 is the Earthling.
Yeah, part 1 is just a big arrow pointing to the center of the brochure. It doesn't even, no text, just pointing to the middle of the brochure. It promises free food, even if you don't plan on joining, a good time, and a chance to meet the Guardians of the Smog Crystal, and then another big arrow pointing at the middle of the brochure.
I'm gonna take a sip of water real quick.
It also promises
I'm gonna fold that.
It also promises live music from a man of metal. You have no idea what that fucking means. I mean, yes, but it doesn't like ring any bells in your memories or anything. It's not like a band or something.
I'm gonna be honest. My first jump was robot, which is like the fourth thing that should be referring to. All right. She's gonna fold that up and just wave it at Vampire and go, "What are we doing about this?"
Jesus.
All the information we probably want is here.
Yes, all it would take is... What, infiltrating these people now that we've royally pissed them off?
Well, that is what I'm a bit confused on. Maeve said she wanted to talk. In the moment, I certainly didn't believe her, and even still, I don't fully, but... There's no way they don't recognize Kaida as being similar. It might be worth it to try a white flag for the moment, but I don't have strong hopes.
What would they... I just don't see any reason for them to even bother at this point. Why not just send Maeve or even 2 of their people after us and just wipe us out entirely? Why would they listen to us if we had anything to say to them now?
Why haven't they sent anyone after us besides that? I don't think this boat is exactly secret.
Well, they probably didn't think that we'd be stupid and arrogant enough to attack her to her face.
That's fair. I thought that too, but well, I'm just struggling with the fact that it seems everyone we are confused about is here. So if we can somehow make it in disguising somehow, I think it'd be worth it, but it's very dangerous.
Right. What do we stand to gain from attending this party, other than information?
Information's the most powerful thing you can have at certain points.
You do see Ariane as, or Eric, so whoever's reading the brochure, you do see that the party location on like the front is listed as Lord Acheron's castle in the forest of the Wandering Mind. Give me a second. Give me a second. I don't remember which island because it's not marked. So like I have zoomed in versions of every island on here that has like the actual map. So none of the landmarks are poking out, so I don't remember which one. I still can't tell from the photo I have. Oh, yes I can. On the middlemost island. It does not elaborate.
I'm assuming it's this one?
Which one?
The one our laser pointers are on?
You're too far away. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you just by wiggling over it. You're too far away. Go sail over there if you want to figure it out.
But we only got 2 days here, man! Anyway, well, we have no other plans, and we have nothing but questions, so information seems to be the most important thing that we need.
At this point, Ahab's gonna walk over.
Brilliant.
What are we, discussing?
A party!
I'm not entirely opposed. What gives?
My consideration is that we have 2 options, which is either we go for a white flag approach and say we're parlaying or be neutral or whatever the term you would like to use, or we sneak in, disguise ourselves, one or the other. Regardless, it's one or the other, because we can't. They know what we all are now.
Okay, I mean, what are you gonna do there at the party? I mean, we've got how long until then?
2 days.
Oh. He turns to Sinbad. Sinbad! He shouts.
Jesus!
He's like, ah! He like jumps up, doing the cat thing. Get the fucking boat moving! And you see him like go to the thing, and I just pull these two. Yeah, you just pull them. You get the thing moving. Okay. And he starts the boat moving. We got 2 days. We gotta get moving fucking now. I don't know how far we have water. Oh fuck. You can see as he looks over in the distance, in the very far horizon, like probably a good 4 or 5 miles away from you, you can see blue water.
Oh,
we're very far out. Shit,
we just got a steer here.
what?
Why are we this far out?
Well, I had to move it in the middle of the night in case, you know, if we were sleeping a while. I didn't think we moved this fucking far out. He like yells up to the crow's nest, and you hear back, well, yes, but you said to get far the fuck away from any land, and I did that, didn't I? I hate these fucking.
You did wonderful.
Thank you. And he goes back to being a lookout. Sinbad immediately like turns the ship and begins moving it toward the nearest land he can think of. He doesn't have any fucking clue. He's just moving the boat further across the water.
I'm imagining the people below deck would just hit the wall.
Right. So this party, what exactly? I mean, what do we stand to gain? Does he want to rob the guy? Can I see the brochure? I mean, where's it happening?
Ariadne hands it over. Forest of the Wandering Mind.
It's also happening at a big castle that a guy called a lord lives in. I don't know about you, but I think we should steal his shit. I mean, I'm just saying, the guy was a right ass to you, was he not? Be a good bit.
He knows how to steal as well. He would probably have precautions against it.
Well, I mean, you have any kind of, experience with it? I mean...
We're stealing from him?
Well, yeah, I mean...
Sure, when he wasn't in a castle.
Well, I mean... Have you stolen from a castle before?
She's thinking.
I mean, I'm genuinely asking. I've not done it. If you think I'm a
And I'm genuinely thinking. Give me a moment.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think yes on a technicality.
Well, let's. I mean, that brings up more questions, but frankly, asking questions in the past few hours has seemed to start a fight, so perhaps.
You know, starting a fight starts a fight.
Yeah, okay, let's not go there. Point is, perhaps maybe not only could we steal monetary things, perhaps we could steal equipment sorts of things, or information sorts. I mean, he seems to be the head honcho of all these, are they smoke? Guardians of the Smoke? What are they, the fucking...
Crystals or whatever.
That's the other thing.
I'm still just confused why he's a lord.
Sorry,
The rest aren't lords. Why is... Sorry, what?
Well, what did you say? I rubbed my ear right as you started talking, and I lifted my phone.
I felt that in my soul. I'm just confused on why he's a lord. The rest of them aren't lords.
Maybe a sylph.
Maeve is a lady. They addressed Maeve as Lady Maeve.
That is fair, yes. But is that in like a knight sense or in
Dame Maeve, I
a
think.
ruling system?
Listen, Duke and Dame. Just.
Did they call her Dame?
Dukes are above lords, are they not?
Lords is the term you use for any general nobility or royalty, but if you can only be a lord and not have any land yourself. It's the question of what kind of lord is he, and what kind of lady she would be.
All that's listed is Lady Maeve is all I have written down, so
Yeah.
not Dame.
The order, I believe, is in general, depending on, because a baron's president of Aventus, it goes Baron, Count, Marquis, no, Duke, Marquis, no wait, God damn it, I always switch, Duke and Marquis are somewhere around each other. Then Archduke, then Prince, Princess, Queen, King, then Emperor, if you have one. Out of character, I switched up Marquis.
For all we know, they could run the entirety of the Nightmares.
It sounds like it's just an oligarchy. It's not a monarchy until they have kids.
I don't think that's the qualification. I don't know enough about this. Like, Sahaf's, well, I could see we have a lot to stand to gain from this. I'm game for this if everybody else is. I mean, we could get information, we could... He looks at the photo again.
God, I hope
Why would they
not.
be?
If we could solve all our problems in one go.
What is your suggestion? Kill all of them in one go? I don't think we can do that.
I mean, every time I've tried to shoot Miss Maeve, she's had armor on or something protecting her helmet. I really should have done that back at the compound, but besides the point at this point, if all their heads are exposed, I could find a way to sneak the pistol in. He makes a motion of like one hand balled up as a fist, the other like hand he makes a finger gun. And he's just like he like clicks down the thumb 3 times. That's the problem of the nightmare. So, although, again, I guess.
Ariadne's just gonna frown at that.
Again, I guess.
That plan went so well for us the first time.
Yeah, that was what I was getting at, and suppose, I guess, if a mere bullet could kill them, they would arm their whole fucking army with rifles.
Well, maybe a Gatsby party. It's not a Gatsby ending.
A what?
That's a book. Spoilers for The Great Gatsby.
Genuinely, it's been so long since I read it.
Spoilers for 100-year-old book.
It's not 100. Well, God, it might be 100 years old. How?
You should have read this when you were -80. Idiot. Negative spoiled.
Damn! No, it's exactly 100 years old last year.
Oh shit.
Damn!
1925.
I thought it was a decade later for some reason.
I did not know that.
Oh, it's an old-ass book.
I forgot that it was a contemporary book of its setting and not a look back.
Well, lads, I think if party is our goal, step one is figure out where the fuck the Forest of the Wandering Mind is. Step
Jeskai probably knows.
What? Did you say my name?
Jeskai probably. Do you know what the Forest of the Wandering Mind is?
You know he's been listening the whole time, right?
He listens all the time. Wait, Pink Eye, you're downstairs!
It's probably like saying
Pink Eye says through the gaps in the deck.
The ship.
Thank you, Pink Eye. I am under no false illusions that there's privacy on this boat after today.
Yes.
None.
I know where the Forest of the Wandering Mind is if you'd let me drive. But you're gonna have to put someone up here if you want to look out. Sinbad.
He's one of those people. I could tell you, but you're not gonna go the right way. I need to drive.
I mean, yes.
Pink Eye? Pink Eye? Can you send up Ratman, please?
Can I send up Ratman? Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Right next to you, Pink Eye, as soon as you say Ratman, he's like, yeah, what's up?
They need you on the deck.
Okay. What's up? Do I gotta stab somebody? Or, like, what are we doing?
You need
Let
to
him
go
know
up
if he
there
needs
and
to
see if
stab
there's anyone to
somebody.
stab. Go up there to see if there's anyone to stab and yell at us when they appear.
Does this guy count?
No.
Okay. And he goes, you see him up there, he's like, hi. They're replacing me with you. You like hear this very mumbled. They're replacing me with you for the time? Yeah, I guess so. Can you see that over there? He points to a very distant object. If any of you all want to look the way he's pointing to try to see what he's trying to point out, roll perception.
Perception. Ooh. 19.
18.
Pink Eye, you'd have to come up to the deck to see this if you're under it still.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Never mind. You said perception. I rolled it.
Fair enough. Eric?
You're just staring at the beauty of Betty.
Yeah, that's my sister. She's gorgeous.
Eric, would you roll for perception? If you did.
Oh, I got an 8.
8? Hilarious. Ariadne, you see
Yeah.
what looks to be... I'm squinting my eyes in real life. Is that a little man on, like, a water bike? You see, like... I swear it looks like a bicycle, but with, like, paddles for wheels? And you just can, like, see him, like, pedaling. You can't hear him from here, but you can see him, like, pedaling his little legs out all the way, oops, I just took off one of the thrusters. All the way, to the island nearby, one of the blue islands that you came from. Is this one? I don't think so. No, it's not.
No.
You see him, like, pedaling his way toward that, and you hear Ratman go, little guy? Yes, the little guy. Okay, good. That answers my question. And he comes... Alright, Sinbad, like, motions Sinbad over. Come on, there you go. Alright. To the Forest of the Wandering Mind,
Who is that guy? Who is that guy?
Oh, he's just one of the newsboys. They go around looking for ships for them to read the news.
Because that's how the news goes so fast in this place.
I mean, yes, there's lots of ways it gets around. It gets around on birds, it gets around on people patrolling the waters for anyone to
That's
find.
some
I mean,
random thought.
sailors have got to get their news somehow. Ahab like snaps his fingers. He says that when Jeskai says, he's like, "Fuck, I should have thought like that." News bull. Shit. When we get back to the mainland, I am going to try that out. I think that's a good business idea. Jeskai like looks at him. He's like, "Right. But yes, there's many ways the news gets around. That being one of them. Now." Force of the Wandering Minds. There's a couple of places that describes. Any one place?
A castle?
Oh, lovely. We're going to go from attacking one of the Guardians of the Smog Crystal to immediately going straight to one of their lairs.
It's a social call. But how do you get the news from the?
You're not doing shit, Jeskai. You're staying on the boat.
Yes, but I am associated with you, and as such, share some of the risk inherently. So.
That's fair, actually. That's completely fair. How do you get the news from this guy?
Oh, you just wave him over. I mean.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go wave him over.
You see as
once we're closer.
He's like right around here. You see as he's getting back to the mainland. Do you like shout to him?
Yeah.
You see he turns, sees the boat. You can see him like pull his head. You can't hear anything, but it looks like he's just going.
Sorry, guy.
It's very slow. He's still coming. It's been about 5 minutes now.
Okay, so whatever's everyone else.
You want the news? He, like,
yes, so sorry to make you. So sorry to make you.
Oh, sorry, we thought you were someone else.
Shut the hell up, Vampire! I would like some. I would like one. How much? How much?
It's 5 silver. A copy.
All right, two.
I
There
mean,
you go.
copper, not
5
silver. Jesus Christ.
5 copper. Okay. I thought there was like a tax for it being in the middle of the ocean, so I would check out.
Okay.
It's all right. I'm gonna give him 5 extra copper for the turning around.
He pulls out he's like a little bag on his back. You see the like vehicle he's in looks like, you know, just like a bicycle, but it's got like water wheels for actual wheels so he can like ride on the water. You see it kind of sink a bit, but there's like 2 little bulbous ends in the middle of the frame to like keep him afloat when he's not pedaling. He grabs into his bag and tosses you 2 copies of the newspaper as you hand him 10 copper. Hey.
Like, no, you can keep the extra.
He looks at his little, at the coins in his hand. Shit, same goes for you. I don't want to come get it back. He grabs 5 copper and puts it in his pocket and puts another 5 in like a little bag on the side. Okay, that's all the copies you want?
Yeah, so sorry. So sorry.
It's okay.
Oh my god!
It takes him
I'm gonna hear that in my dreams tonight.
It takes him about like 5 minutes to get like further away from the ship. He's remarkably slower considering he's had to pedal all the way there, and now he's trying to pedal all the way back really fast so he can like get home and not have to worry about it. Yeah, but he's thrown 2 copies of newspaper onto the ship. Do you open them and read them?
Yeah, I just kind of toss one at 50-50. I'm gonna do a 50-50 roll real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna toss one at just Eric's face. Whether he catches it, it's up to him.
No, it hits me in the face.
Ariadne.
I just rolled a d20 and it was a 3.
Ariadne, as you open the newspaper, the headline is "Explosions and Fire in the Mountains."
There weren't that many explosions. Okay.
4 explosions have been said to have been exploded in the mountainous region near the city of Yothgard. Later, a burning flame could be seen erupting from the area. Witnesses who went there afterwards stated that the home was the compound of A1 Icon the Plagiarist, a man and who was recently exposed about 3 years back for the several counts of plagiarism he was found to have been participating in, and his scandal with creating a Urklane character that was hired by the Nightmares. Recently, the League of the Smog Guardians have made this a joke, appointing a new Guardian of the Smog Crystal and hiding their identity as the Urklane. They're taking it rather well.
That's what they're doing? They're making it a joke? God, that would actually discourage me from joining them even more.
It continues. The explosions were reported by Lady Maeve to the city of Yothgard shortly after they occurred. She explained that they had undertaken an operation in order to capture Icon after his various claims, and plainly and was quoted to say, well, we haven't... sorry, I should do this in her voice. Well, we haven't exactly had any other high priority targets, so we figured that someone who caused such panic would do it again. The attempt to capture him did not go well, considering he had a minefield around his compound. Unfortunately, he was not captured alive. We regret this loss of humanity in this world, and we hope that we can be forgiven for this. Icon will be buried in the Yothgard Cemetery, just as anyone else would. While Lady Maeve's tactics are questioned, it seems that this was a raid gone wrong, and the explosions and fire are nothing to be worried about, as they are likely the result of a faulty landmine or two going off as the raid occurred on the compound.
Well, it looks like you're not getting your gold, Vampire.
Yeah, it would appear that way.
Do you read a little further?
Yep.
Sure.
Directly after that, it reads, when we asked Lady Maeve who the 2 gold that was currently on Icon's bounty would go to, it was listed as, don't worry, the people responsible will get their share.
Well, that's fun. She just pockets 2 gold.
It then also states afterwards, wow, or not wow, it goes, Lady Maeve's generosity toward her army is unbounded, it seems, sharing the bounty amongst them for a job well done. Hopefully, we won't have to deal with any more explosions here in Yothgard, but until then, please enjoy the rest of the Yothgard post.
What's the crossword like?
Shit. Hold on. Crossword generator. Fuck. Shit. No, I don't want to make an account. Fuck you. This one. No, it's the same website, but a different... Maybe you're fucking... I don't know how to do it. I don't want to do it with AI. Man, fuck you. Okay. 5 down. A word for a fruit that's big, round, and red. I don't know.
Orange.
Orange? It's 5 letters, come on! Orange? I didn't say 5 letters, but oh my god. Big, round, and red.
I assumed you
Ariadne
meant
into the
5
water.
letters. Okay, what is with you people and throwing things into the water?
Ahab will like see this and go, what's the headline of it? It's just kind of watching YouTube eat. I'm not gonna lie. Space Snake,
Propaganda.
Mainly veiled threats.
Propaganda that says that the explosions in the battle and the loss of Icon the Plagiarist was an unfortunate result of police brutality. Completely justified. The Nightmares saved the day.
In fairness, he did have a minefield.
He did have a minefield, yes, but that does not change the sword.
Like, I mean, does it say they killed him, or like...
Are you paranoid if they're really out to get you?
mean, no, I'm just, like, you say police brutality, but, like, I don't know, what's it say? Like, just died?
Unfortunate loss of life in Lorraine, I think. Let me check. So unable to apprehend him alive.
Perhaps
It's a very,
being 4 explosions and a fire is implying that he died in his own mind somehow? Like,
Well, I would read this as the army did something.
Why am I thinking so deep into this? I don't fucking know. But what about the veiled threats? That doesn't really sound like a threat. It's just covering up what happened.
It's at the end of
this
the
part, and I
gold.
point to the part where it says the parties responsible will get their whatever.
Ah. That's probably meant for us to read and take as a threat, huh?
I don't know.
I assume so, yes.
Unless 2 gold falls in our laps randomly one day, I'm going to assume that this is just her giving. She just pocketed the money.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of seems like the writer went that way, saying that her generosity is unbounded. Kind of seems like she said this to make it seem like she was sharing it among her groupies and is really for us to read and take as a threat.
Well, I know that Lord Acheron, he enjoys the newspaper, so if it's a threat, it was probably his idea.
Well,
But who knows? Maybe we get a nice tip, and they actually are congratulatory of us blowing up 4 mines and then attacking her.
Jeskai will ask at this point, do we still want to go to the Forest of the Wandering Mind, straight to his lair?
It's a castle, so.
I mean, sure, we're robbing this Acheron idiot, not Maeve.
That's where you draw the line.
I mean, she did almost kill us, like, yesterday.
That's fair, but do you think that the other nightmare leaders can't do that? The protectors of the smog crystal or whatever?
Well, there seems to be some amount of infighting, or at least jockeying for position. So maybe if we take out a rival of hers, she's more open to communication that doesn't involve swords.
Wait, hold on. You two said rob, and now you're saying take out.
I mean, to be fair, taking her out would not. There's no reason.
I just mean, like, if we rob him, it removes all of his credibility and takes out him as a rival, not as in we're going to kill this guy, unless that's what you want to do.
I did not say that. I'm just. You see this, and she's like waves around the newspaper. They're running this on propaganda and PR right now. If he's robbed, it will be kept secret. You have to make it noticeable if he's robbed, at least.
Well, that's why we kill him. Deals with the problem, and well, they can't exactly cover up a bullet in the fucker's skull, so.
I mean, they just don't release that he died that way, and you bury the body.
Why do you always
and push
want
it
to
in
shoot things? You hear Pete.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Because it
Thank you, Pink Eye.
Our problems a lot faster than trying to be nice about it. So.
I think you're very violent, aren't you?
It's a way of life.
It is. Not a good one.
Him and Kaida. Fist first, questions never.
Which is how we nearly died yesterday. I know.
I was the one that tried to bite her. So.
Yes, we should probably talk to Pikai about that.
No,
No, I was
bit.
protecting Kaida. Thank you very much.
Pink Eye's bite.
Oh, I thought we had.
Pink Eye's bite was after we had already started fighting, and might as well have tried to kill her. Look, there's no talking our way out of what we're in right now. I mean, it's a bit dumb to consider it, honestly. I mean, we either destroy the land of dreams and run for the fucking hills, or we beat the shite out of it.
I like option 1.
Well, we don't know how to do that. And frankly, the only lead we have, as per the Queen of Dreams, or whatever her name is beating them. And
Yeah.
let's be honest, they've had 10 years.
And somehow the pirate has turned that into robbery.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thank you, vampire.
Okay.
I'm not saying I'm disagreeing, I'm just saying it's a little stereotypical, you know?
I just don't want to get punched again for saying something.
I slapped you because you were making conspiracies off of something very obviously not true. Okay.
Oh my god. I have, like, Pirate, answer me this question. Do you know what a fallacy is?
I don't see how it relates to the situation.
Hold on, let me make sure I'm saying the right fallacy real quick. Where's, So, a straw man is a form of fallacy, which is a way of arguing against people in not fully correct terms. And a straw man fallacy is a logical error where someone misrepresents, exaggerates, or fabricates an opponent's argument to make it easier to attack rather than addressing the actual claim. You noticed when you were eavesdropping on the both of us, I was the one telling Vampire not to attack because we didn't know the full situation. So if you're going to be mad at me, be mad at him as well, please. That's all I ask.
After that, probably, I did not hear that.
God damn it. God damn it.
Did not.
Regardless, I was not arguing that Kaido was a plant this entire time. I was saying that there's a possibility that we can't trust anything right now.
Fair enough.
So, well, regardless, how are we going about this? Are we sneaking in? Are we disguising ourselves? Are we walking through the door saying, hey, where's the party?
Don't mind the boat being here. This is like, I imagine this conversation is happening as the boat's going.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like if we're gonna have a conversation like that, we should have it with everybody.
Oh.
He like leans down to the like holes. Aye! We're making plans. Get up here if you want your input heard. Big Guy Kaida, do you move at this?
I'm sorry, move at what?
Ahab shouting down into the into the lower deck, that if you want, that we're making plans, if you want to have your input heard, get up here.
Oh, I don't care.
You don't... You don't care.
No, I just kind of live. I don't even know how I even got to being a part of the entire, like, thing. I think I was just bait and then got a job and, like, now I'm here.
Well, that's still like your opportunity for you to be heard. Could you get Kaida at least if you're not going to join us?
Sure, and Pink I'll come over to Kaida and lower his voice. Hey, are you okay?
You go over to Kaida. She's only now picking up the papers that Eric's left on the ground. Not even looking at you, she just nods her head.
I think they're voting on something upstairs and they want your input.
She sighs and goes, yeah, I heard.
Bigger. It's a really small ship. You can hear everything.
She doesn't say anything, just finishes picking everything up. Tries to...
Pink Eye 100% understood what that meant. He just walks over into his corner, back with Betty.
Yeah.
Is kind of going to
With difficulty, yeah. She'll just go up holding all of the papers and she'll just approach.
Ahab will like move to the side to give you like a spot to step into Twitchy's and he's like, I get glad we got you here then. I guess PK does not want his input.
He'll probably shout it if he has something.
I'll see. Do you want to debrief her or shall I?
I'm going to hand Kaida both the newspaper and the brochure, and just, here you go.
She takes that, and she is going to look at Eric's that kind of like approach all that paper over to him and just go, you drop this.
Right. I didn't react very rationally after the confrontation yesterday, Kaida, and I blamed you for a number of things I shouldn't have. And for that I apologize. On the other hand, what the fuck were you thinking when you attacked her?
That's not how apologies work. You hear from the bottom.
You can have mixed emotions on a situation. You can apologize for one thing and be angry at another. Look at the pirate.
You don't do it in the same sentence.
Well, then you should tell everyone on this trip
As much
that.
as I do agree with Pinkai's statement that isn't how apologies work, Lass, I am curious.
I apologize for the thing I did wrong. Now I'm want answers. Why did you attack her?
At least have a beat for pause. I mean, God. But yes,
Thank you.
I'd like to know your thought process behind that.
This is right.
Here, do you want like not this music for this kind of?
No, I don't mind, really.
Go to dog song.
I'm honestly just listening to my own thing. Kinda read the newspapers. After she was done, she just rolled it up a little bit. Looking around at everyone, she just shakes her head slightly and goes, I have no reason. I was not thinking. I was just being emotional. I felt cornered. I felt scared. And so I just acted out of impulse. I'm sorry. She kinda like hugs herself for comfort.
Well, here's something that we all have to decide right now, which is you're not the first, and it's not the first time that we've got into a fight due to recklessness of someone here. Can we all just agree to give it like a 5 second warning? Do a little democracy votes of are we fighting? Please no more attacking when we're not ready.
He gives a faint nod.
Agreed.
That includes
Can't see
Batman.
it, but- You can't see it, but Pink Eye is nodding his head.
Well, now that we're all
Spiritually.
caught up, our intention is to burgle Ariadne's ex.
Okay, a little more than that, but basically,
Find information.
and
The information
Burgle
the
and
important
discredit.
part.
and whatever we can pilfer.
Jesus Christ.
Just saying.
Burgle means.
He's a rich man, and he's likely got some stuff hidden away in his big scary castle.
I don't know, let's ask Jeskai about the castle, because he apparently is aware of it.
I've only ever been in its
But-
common room for one of the parties. I have told you.
Oh, you've been to one of the parties!
Yes, it was how I was recruited for a short time.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Are you just sitting over there listening to us?
Well, it's kind of hard not to when I'm driving and you all are, like, maybe only 10 feet or so away from me. It's not a very big boat. Okay, it's
Okay,
not
that's
to
scale, okay.
It's not to scale.
sorry, I thought... My bad. I thought there was a different scaling.
There is, it's just not this one.
I imagine that everyone on the boat has heard everyone's conversation from the beginning.
It's been a stressful 24 hours, y'all.
Like, I wholeheartedly expect Kaida to have heard everything that was said. Like, this is a small boat, and Ariadne and Eric's yells when they're mad. So it's not like if she's below deck, she's hearing everything that's being said. And she's a cat, so she has super sensitive
Oh
hearing.
god. Oh god.
No, she hasn't.
But we don't know that.
Well,
Yeah, but Pink Eye just
Yeah,
assumes you've heard it.
But Kaida, we were discussing about whether or not we're going in sneakily or disguised or just white flagging it.
who's to say if we white flag it, we aren't disappeared? I feel like that's the least.
Yeah, that
safe
sounds like
of
the
our options.
that sounds like the worst idea.
It's definitely the worst idea, but I'm just saying it's a possibility.
Acheron, like, didn't you say Acheron, like, wanted to kill you too, or something?
He didn't, and he had the ability to, so that means he's all talk. At least for that moment.
Right.
Very least he hates me. And that doesn't say anything about him wanting me dead just yet. Oh, okay. Sorry, my mom just texted me.
Right. So that leaves sneaking in or disguising ourselves for the party.
We
can
could
disguise
mix and
one of
match
us as a figure, but they don't. Do they allow figures, or do they just not recruit them?
Can I be a little blue person? Or do they not like those, like you were saying? Because I only think they like me.
It's a good question. I guess we don't. Have we seen a nightmare that's also a figure?
Well, here's what we do. Jeskai,
Yes.
is there a nightmare that's also a figure?
He thinks for a moment. Well, I was a bit of a low rank, so I wouldn't be privy to anything such as, well, specific recruitment policies, but if I were to wager a guess, their whole thing is wanting to leave the Land of Dreams, and, well, the figures are a result of the Land of Dreams. So I would say if there is one, that's about a million out, or that's about 1 in a million.
So there's nobody whose dream is to leave the Land of Dreams?
Probably some.
That's the nightmare's whole dream. That's like all of them.
I think it's just
Yeah,
it's
but-
a class thing.
Pink Eye's
There's-
broke. He doesn't get it. His class is 4.
I'm still just imagining Pink Eye shouting this from below.
Yep. He's listening through the cracks and just jumping in randomly.
Pink Eye, just come upstairs.
I'm comfortable down here.
Well, I mean, I suppose it's not hard to disguise ourselves as humans. I mean, besides, it's a recruitment party, right? So plenty of people will be
Mm.
here.
We could
I
half
don't know
disguise,
many
half
humans
sneak
my
in.
size. And Pink Eye's under 2 feet tall.
Pink Eye could be one of the ones who sneaks in, and the others disguise.
I'm really good at sneaking in. Can I be a figure that sneaks in?
As long as you're not seen, so I guess.
I'll move
Yeah.
really slow.
Well,
Probably was for you.
I'm-
Actually, that's a probably was if you get caught. Actually,
yeah, if they catch you as a figure in there, I feel like they're just gonna know you're a person anyway, because I don't know if the figures really care all that much. I'm just
also
waiting.
the figures are
can have dreams. Maybe I'm a figure whose dream is to be a hero in the nightmare.
If you're a hero against the nightmares, they're just gonna fucking kill you, probably.
I think he
We'll get
means
to
for
that
the
later.
nightmares.
Oh.
Yeah, look. Yeah, something like that. I got it. I'm sneaky.
Pink Eye's making his own D&D character right now.
Well, I guess then we could split ourselves off into 2 teams.
I feel like Kaida definitely shouldn't be. Kaida'd be the hardest to disguise.
Can't kind of turn into animals though.
Yes, but Maeve specifically. Oh yeah, wait.
I'm
Can
sure
you
just
multiple
the
different
dragon.
animals? Yeah, I thought it was just the dragon.
No, Maeve knocked her out of dragon form a couple times. Aiken never saw her though, so that was who you're probably thinking of.
Kaida, can you turn into other animals or just a dragon?
She nods again slightly and goes, I can do other things as well.
Well, that's ample opportunity for you though, disguising or sneaking in.
I suppose, yeah, that could fit either way. He could be a trusty cat companion to one of us, or maybe
She could be a rat.
she could be a rat. That's a good
And-
point.
That'd be obvious. We cannot.
We can disguise my leg. I can just disguise Kaida as my familiar. I am a wizard. It's not unexpected for us to carry one with us.
Alright.
Mm,
So
it's possible, yes.
So then who goes with who? I mean, we've got an uneven split then.
Charon doesn't know me, so I can
Yes, but
go in the face group.
Maeve knows you though.
Will she even be? Well,
Yeah, they're all gonna be there.
I could wear a disguise. If we can put something together. I don't have a spell for that.
Yeah, like taps his finger on his chin. I might have something for that.
Some ink, I could just dye my hair with the ink.
Well, your giant fucking foot is a bit more obvious.
Yeah, it's the foot, and also
I mean,
you would
how
need
hard
a
can it be to
haircut.
find a boot?
A
What's wrong
boot
with my
that's
hair?
bigger than a boot.
My hair's fine.
Look, all I'm saying, vampires, we can tell that your mirror's broken.
I don't have a reflection anymore.
Oh, you
Hence.
don't? Did that happen?
It hints.
Ah, hence the net. Okay,
Don't worry about it.
right. Well, I guess all of us really would need to be disguised if we go in face, but then again, if we don't split the teams, we can't have the opportunity to perhaps get the lay of his castle, Robin, or anything, so it really just depends.
I should
There's-
have a disguising kit somewhere.
There's another option.
What's the other option? Because if it's not guns blazing, we can't do that.
No, it's me turning myself over to Maeve in a way that she would recognize me.
And that's not just waving a white flag at that point. That feels even more dangerous.
It
Why
would
are
be
you
a
turning
distraction.
yourself in?
Oh,
Then we'd have to do a
I
prison
want-
break.
I have 3 costumes. That's what I was looking for. I have 3 costumes.
Well, okay. Are you saying this in character out loud, or were you just saying you have 3 costumes?
I'm saying that just to like, I'm saying that meta-wise, like
Okay.
I have 3 costumes in terms of disguising kind of. It's not a disguise kit because I think those are separate. But
Costumes are a much better idea. Let's do that.
while wearing a
Let's
costume,
forget I said anything. Let's do costumes. Okay. Yeah.
Well,
while wearing
That's
a
fully
costume,
in
you have
character.
advantage on an ability check
I
to
mean-
impersonate.
I mean, if we have any costumes, I mean, I don't know if we're gonna get costumes in a manner of like, I don't know, we may have a day and a half.
Well, I don't have it. I don't have enough for everyone, but I have some.
Oh. Well, that's mighty convenient.
I'm a
isn't it?
goddamn bard.
Well,
Pink Eye comes up.
There we go. Now I don't have to confront my past.
Oh my god.
You have 3 costumes, you said?
Yeah, but if Pink Eye is sneaking and whoever's with him, they don't technically need one, and I don't need one.
I'm not.
Who else is sneaky?
I'm no good at
Oh, me, but
my fucking bones will crack and tell everybody where I'm at.
yes.
And you
Eric
shoot
motions to his
That's
very
really
shiny
noticeable.
glass
Guns are
leg.
loud. I can sneak
I-
by myself. I mean, I have this, and he'll hold up the whistle. If I get caught, I'll just blow this.
I could sneak, but I have my disguise self is probably way more valuable as a disguise than sneaking.
Then I can go alone.
Oh,
You
wait.
guys have other important things to do. Just tell me what to
No,
look for.
Ariadne, no. I remember this from my university days. We can, if you want to really embarrass your ex, you ruin their party with something disgusting like a swarm of rats and goblins.
What does that have to do with anything right now?
Sorry, are we in a high school?
I don't know. That's a
like-
thing that people do to get revenge. That's what. I don't
This
know.
is not
That's
what this
people
is
did.
about.
I don't know.
This
That's
isn't
what
what
people
this
did.
is about.
I was on the outside of it. I only saw.
My bones
others-
are all insight on Eric's.
I don't know. That's what people do, as far as I know.
Lad, the
Okay,
revenge
go for it.
part is robbing him fucking blind. That's the revenge.
Me? I'm not asking for revenge. That's what you two are boasting. You just want to steal. Anyway, I got a 12 on perception or insight. Wait, no, it's insight. Perception. Yeah, same numbers. 12.
Eric's is really, really young, and him talking about university probably means he has absolutely no experience with any sort of dating.
Die.
Well,
Yeah, the revenge. None of you know him. None of you can have revenge because you don't know him. I'm not asking you to do this. You two just want to steal from this man.
I do just want to steal from. I also want
Yeah.
revenge on me.
Just want to punch him in the face
I do want to punch her. in
and
the
burn down
face.
his house.
What do you want revenge on Maeve for? You shot her first,
Yeah,
He just wants to steal.
and then,
No. I have a score.
well,
to
Kaida attacked her.
I fought her too back in Tehran. I got a shot off on her. I got
Totally
another
your
shot
choice.
off on her.
Yeah,
Okay,
fully your
Behind
choice.
Ahab.
And
Totally could have been totally avoidable.
And
Behind
Just
Ahab,
saying.
Ariadne's gonna lean towards Eric's and then put in quotations around fought.
Yeah.
and I would like to settle a score is all. And if stealing from the castle and discrediting them does that.
Okay, well, so far that
Okay.
scores 2-0, Ahab.
We just
and you're not-
agreed that
you're
we're
not
not
the
going
two.
blazing. Please don't go in there with the intent to shoot.
I don't. The Robin is the revenge. That's the point.
Dude,
Make her
third,
look
if you get a third strike, she is going to kill you.
That's fair. Okay, but
Like again, we just agreed to be calm and peaceful, for the most part.
we are sneaking in and trying to find what we can. Which,
But the thing is,
which, back to that, I was gonna say that you were getting back to that, but then I interrupted you.
got away. Pink Eye, it's dangerous for you to go on your own.
I'm used to danger, and call me Blue Eye right now.
Uh,
Or you can call
What?
me Orlith. That's what my stomach calls me.
It calls you what?
What?
Orlith.
Orlith. How do you spell that?
Oralith.
Orlith. Okay. Why?
He's
there
in the
like a
costume
room?
right now.
Oh, I didn't.
He's a blue figure, so he's not pink eye at the
Okay.
moment.
Oh, we. It's a bit early for that.
Alright.
Let's go. I think Orlis is a better disguise name.
I think, personally, and feel free to clap back on me, Eric's, Ariadne, and I, we should go to the actual plan itself. Because I don't think we can sneak for shit. I mean, maybe you could, but you...
Okay, why you? Because I feel like you're gonna go in and the first thing you're gonna do is open up on Maeve as soon as you see her.
I can't go sneaking. You heard the way my bones were cracking last night when I was trying to listen in.
Yeah.
And I mean, besides, if something does happen, I'm probably your best bet at getting out of it alive.
I'm gonna whisper to Eric's. We could have one of us hold his gun as we enter to be safe.
That's probably a good idea. Or maybe just the bullets while he's not looking.
That's a worse idea because now he has a non-functioning gun, but he still knows how to threaten with it.
If I leave my gun at the shit, would
And
that
if
make
she-
you feel any better?
No, we still, in case there is a fight, we need it. I just have no confidence in you not trying to fire prematurely.
I have.
Also, this might be the breaking point for you, Pirate. In order to disguise properly for you, you will need to shave your beard.
I'd rather shoot myself.
Oh, then do.
Oh my god! Vampire. Vampire, we're gonna chop off your leg then. How about that?
I mean, I can. He starts like tying his beard, and he puts it in like a little. He like ties it, and like puts it in a little knot. I mean, shit. I guess. Oh, I still do have it. He pulls out a little bottle of ink. Okay, dye it black.
Oh, there you go, Vampire. Also, wait, hold up, Vampire.
Yes.
You're Mirror Man.
Wait, stop calling me that.
You've been responding to it for like the last 3 weeks. Get over it. You're Mirror Man. Can you just ask him to change the shape of your foot so it can actually go into a shoe?
I don't know if that's how it works. I'll check my focus. I can't really bring him to me. He just kind of shows up. Usually when it's least convenient.
Oh, that's fair. So in 2
You
weeks.
hear from inside your spell focus.
Like, or when he wants to make a point.
It's rude to address someone who's listening. You see his
Dennis Walls on the
It's
spell.
rude to listen in without making your presence known.
Don't mock me.
Dennis Walls on the spell. I swear to God.
Never.
You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. He starts to walk off.
Oh my God. Vampire grovel or whatever you do as a wizard.
I just need to change the shape of my leg.
No, you're mocking me. I don't think you actually want that. You know, I still owe you a favor, but you're mocking me. I'm not giving it to you right now.
Do
Also,
you? I thought our favor was paid with the
No, the boon
future
was,
stuff.
The boon was a part of it, and then I owed you a favor on top of that. Also, you have the ability to change your leg. It is connected to you. I don't know where you got this idea. I have the ability to control it.
I don't know why you think I'd have any idea how to control a prosthetic.
don't know why you think I would have any idea on how to control a prosthetic.
I closed the mirror. And I guess I'll just I'll just go over to Ariadne and be like, I might need a bit to work on this, but apparently I should be able to alter the leg on my own. I'll just need some time and some quiet.
It's useful then? That solves the other issue?
Well, okay. I guess then, if we can do that, right, it just leaves, and he looks
We'll
over
go
to
do
you,
that later.
Kaida. It just leaves, I guess, Kaida. Considering their job Erkling could be your evil twin, I'm honestly not sure what you should do.
I mean, we could still do the familiar thing. I could just be a black-haired mage, obviously.
You're gonna look so gaunt.
Should we? Kaida, it's up to you, I guess. You want to join us in the party, or help Pink Eye sneak it in?
He's going to just shrug and say, "I'll do as I'm told."
What'd you say? Your mic was a little buggy.
Sorry. She'll just shrug and say, "I'll do as I'm told."
Well, we don't really know what to tell you. But we can leave it up to you, at least. I don't know unless you two have any ideas.
I think it's safer if Kyla were to sneak because there's more of a chance she's recognized.
Plus, you can
But-
keep Pink Eye on the correct track when he inevitably gets distracted by something shiny or stinky.
I resent that.
Well, then come up here and participate.
I've been sitting here for a while now.
Oh, my bad.
Wait, Pink Eye actually come
Sorry,
up?
Matt.
Yeah, he
guy.
came up as a blue guy.
That's
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Move your token. So I was like, wait, what?
Sorry.
Choosing to believe that Pink Eye wanders in and out, and we just don't notice until he's like right behind us.
Well, he's
Yeah.
1'8", so yeah, that's like
Oh, good lord.
legit. Like,
I think Eric's
Really
is
hard
still
to
hearing
notice.
his voice from below, and he's like, then come up here and say that.
And he's like, I'm right
Eric's
here.
is like they're gonna kill him on accident and on purpose.
shit, you moved the boat. That's why I'm so confused. I'm like, I don't know which one we're on.
Well, do you want to do that then, Kaida?
She'll nod.
Right
Alright then, I'm gonna go practice with my leg, I guess. That's a weird sentence.
Yes, then game plan is once we make it to the island Jessica is getting us to, we make it to the castle and hopefully camp out in time for the party to start. Eric's, Ariadne and I will go into the party with whatever disguise you whip up for us, Ariadne, whatever that is. Then,
Thank you for remain.
in the same time, Kaida and Pink Eye will sneak in and attempt to find any kind of, I don't know, information, riches, whatever you can pilfer or find. And
And if you can burn some of Acheron's clothes, that would be lovely.
that would be awesome. Then, well, I guess how do we all? What's the exit plan?
I mean, hopefully we just walk out.
Well, yes, but I mean, when should we?
Well, I guess we have to figure out a way of contacting each other. You know, maybe we could convince, like, there's going to be live music. Perhaps we can convince the band to play a certain song, and then that's how we, and Pink Eye and Kaida will hear that from across the castle.
Oh,
Castle.
okay. I mean, perhaps we could also go off of, I mean, what, in the, he like turns to you, Kaida, you've got the brochure, might I have a look?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Ahab turned to you and asked, you've got the brochure, yeah? Can I have a look?
You mean that invitation?
Yes, that one.
Okay. You did give it to me with the newspaper, yeah?
Yeah.
Script.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll hand it over then.
He looks at it. I mean, they're announcing who their Earthling is. Perhaps we use that as a time frame, because that sounds like an end of event kind of thing. Once they hear from somewhere in the castle that, well, the Earthling's being announced, and we figure out who the fuck that is, right? We can fuck out of there.
Yeah, that could work, yes. And Pink Eye has his flute in case anything goes bad on his round.
That's true. Could send a rat to come notify us.
Oh, also that the castles are full of rats all the time. They suck at exterminating them.
Yeah, I have a couple of different things I can do. I have my whistle to call you guys if something goes wrong. I have my flute to call rats to storm people if I need to. I'm pretty sneaky. It's what I'm good at.
I have a cell phone.
No, you don't.
I don't have any minutes on it right now, so you have to call me, and it has to be after 7.
Oh, I only have a landline.
The fuck are all of you talking about?
You would understand if you read.
Well,
So did I.
we're all in agreement with that plan then?
It's gonna be a fun evening. Hopefully it takes less than 4 hours, because that's the maximum I can cast Disguise Self.
Well, let's. Is that fucking land? You see Ahab turns, and indeed, land is appearing on the horizon. And he turns to Jeskai and goes, "Aye, how fucking long have we been going?" And Jeskai, without even looking at him, says, "You all have been planning for about 3 hours now, and I've been driving the boat without stopping."
Thank you, Jeskai.
He like licks his finger and holds it up. That shit that's fast. Well, whatever. I guess we're here and we've got 2 days to spare. And as you see the land coming up on the horizon, and Eric's is trying to make his leg all nice and beautiful. This is the part where I go, hey. So, and blinking at you with my big puppy dog eyes. I do have some stuff planned for you all, for this island. I mean, do we want
Ooh la la.
to maybe try to do that tonight?
I'm down.
Down. I don't work till 3:30.
Shit, I don't work at all tomorrow.
I got all fucking.
I don't work at all ever.
I do work tomorrow. So how late are we planning on going?
I guess that's what we can establish now. My kinda limit is like 2 a.m. At that point, I'm gonna probably conk out.
I definitely cannot go that long. It's almost 11 here now.
Okay. Well, I suppose, Pink, or Buddy, what would like be your limit then?
I mean, if we have some stuff that we really need to get done, I can go for like another half hour to an hour. If
I
so,
mean, it's not like
if we're not going directly to that place tonight, and it's just people planning stuff and checking in on the island, then I'm okay with stepping away and letting y'all do that, and I'll listen to the playback when it drops on Twitch and just hop back into shits next Tuesday. Like, I don't care if y'all continue if I step away.
All right, are you sure? I mean, it's like
I'm 100% okay with that.
All right, it's not like super, it's just some like stuff to do in the meantime,
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt the stuff to do in the meantime. Pink Eye would literally just be looking for trees to sit in and rats to play with. Like, he's good. He's a very simple creature.
Okay. I mean, if everybody else is okay with that,
Yippers.
Yep.
Yeah, don't let me stop y'all's fun. Keep the table going.
All right, all right. In that case,
Do we gotta move to a map?
what? No, I just need to fucking piss.
Nope.
Buddy, I guess are you gonna head out now then, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tap out so I can actually
Alright.
get some real ass sleep because
Yeah,
I do
yeah.
get up relatively early for work.
Ooh. Well, we will see you next Tuesday. Thank you for being here. And
Absolutely, I had a blast. I'll listen to the playback to see what shenanigans y'all get in when I step away.
Bye bye, buddy.
Bye, buddy.
Bye.
Catch you later.
Listen
See
to
ya.
me and Script argue for another 2 hours.
Damn.
Hey, I
Look,
have
this is what
fun.
D&D is.
Kaida and I sit back. That's what our sessions are. We sit back and listen to y'all yell at the other yell at NPCs, and then we hop in here and there. It
Look,
is
that's
so
my
much
theory.
fun.
We have the first three, we share the first three letters of our names, and that means legally we are siblings, and legally we must fight like that.
Go for
Yep.
it. I love
Love
it.
them 60 years old.
Oh god.
Talk to you all soon.
Identical twins. Oh no.
Alright, we'll catch you next Tuesday. Bye, buddy. Now, if you excuse me, my
Bye-bye.
bladder's about to explode.
I love you saying identical twins like you're not a blonde pale twink and Ariadne's a tan brunette.
I'm gonna go
I
make
forgot
some
how
tea.
tall I am. How tall am I?
Oh, Eric's is 5'6". He's
I
a
think
shrimp.
Ariadne might be taller. I need to find out where it is. Where the frick did I put that information? Did I not put her height? That sucks. I did not put her height. Why did I not? Oh shit! Oh, that's what happened.
Why? Why did you just say 5'11" in the...
I think it was height.
Oh, I see, I see. Right. So, let's... if you all wouldn't mind...
I think someone's making tea real quick.
I don't think Lex is here.
Oh, making food? Okay,
Like
that's
to
fine.
make it. Yeah, I think I never wrote it down, but I think Ariadne is 5'7", so she's taller than Eric's.
Ahab... I'd say Ahab's, like, probably 6 foot on the dot. When he, like, fully stands up. Otherwise, he, like, kind of slouches a bit. Which takes, like, probably an inch off him. He's a big dude.
The hat gains an inch, so don't worry.
The hat gains an inch. Crazy. I'm wondering if I should make food or like grab a snack or something, but like, I don't know. I'm trying to cut back on eating a little bit. I guess,
Sorry, I just put new water in the kettle, and so it's taking a while to boil.
I got you.
British person! British person!
British. Oi, lad, are you fucking... I don't know. I don't know where that bit was going. We good to keep going then?
Yep.
Eric's? Oh. Wait. I think maybe he
The
was...
British person.
I think he was just coming back to tell us and then ran back. Oops.
Mm. How tall is Kaida again?
5'6", around 5'8", if you count her horns/ears.
So it depends on which argument you want to win.
Just 5'6".
So we have a foot and a half, 2'5'6", 1'5'7", and then a 6 foot.
Damn.
I'm gonna make a chart real quick.
Oh boy. I guess while we're waiting, I'm curious. What do you all think so far?
Having fun. It's very fun. Kaida, I'm so sorry.
I mean, it's fine. She kind of manifested this upon herself.
She manifested.
Anyways.
Hey, don't worry. We're all fighting. We're all having fun things. Where's the light? I'm dumb. Here we go. Here we go. Pink eye is 1.5 feet, right? That's the height he said.
I think 1'8".
1'8". Okay. There we go. This chart's so funny. This chart does not look accurate.
Hold on, where'd you post it?
I'm sending it now.
Oh, okay. Yay.
But I guess that is the height we're dealing with.
Damn. Why is Big Guy's shown like a baby? That's crazy.
The heights are decided by like the ages of the things are decided by heights, which is kind of annoying.
Damn.
I might be able to change it. Who knows? Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, there's a lot of them. Fancy. What the frick does that one do? Whoa, there's a lot more fancy ones in here than I thought. Okay, this is the one I'm sticking with.
Sorry, guys. I thought my kettle was still hot.
That's okay. Are you good now?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Let me hit you with the. Hold on, sorry. I was looking at the image on Discord. Let me hit you with a little bit of the Where's okay? Here we go. Give it a second. Give it a second for the ads because this music's important. I promise.
It's the Metaton hotel theme.
You know, I haven't used music from this game yet in this campaign.
So it's not Lindis.
No.
Wait.
Not the fuck? This is just not the right track. Here we go. As you all approach to the edge of this island that Jeskai has brought you all to, the first thing you notice, if you all would come down here, I can just like drag the boat as well, or like copy paste it. Okay.
Oh.
Shit. Control D. Here we go.
Gosh, where's the castle?
Man, I wonder. As you approach the Forest of Wandering Minds, you are immediately confronted with the reason the island was named this. Stretching deep into this island is a massive forest with trees taller than any of you and the bow. The smallest tree you see is about 10 feet tall. These trees stretch up into the sky, making a canopy further ahead, darkening the entire landscape as you look further in. You can see in the far distance, peeking over all of these trees, is a couple of dark brick towers and one large tower in the middle. Battlements line a large castle in the distance, which is about all you can make out from miles and miles away. Jeskai speaks up as soon as you all land. I'm not getting any closer than this to that place. Like I said, implicit risk. You should be able to make it there just fine, though. It's not like these places are uninhabited.
Well, that concerns me more. Any advice?
Think about where you're going and don't stop thinking about it. You might fall into places along the way, but, well, you'll get there eventually.
What is this, like fairy tale rules?
No, it's the force of
You
the
have like
wandering
a hope and a prayer?
mind. It's called that because
All
you
right.
don't have a destination in mind. You get lost.
Okay, Joy. So let's all hold hands, everybody.
No, I'm not doing that.
Was I successful in altering my leg?
Yes, thinking about it really hard, you can change the color of your leg. You can make it shaped however you like. However, as smooth as you can make it, it still has a bit of a glassy sheen to it. That's really the only downside.
Okay.
But you can make it look like a normal leg other than that. Or even like a peg leg or something.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just make it black to match my boot, and then like try and take like a spare shirt or something and try and shine my boot, my actual boot, as much as possible.
Okay, okay. Ahab will see the forest as make it go a little closer as it comes up and look at it and go, oh fuck, I'm in my element. Yeah, this is, I mean, fuck. I guess it lives up to its name, but
So can we see the castle from the
you
beach?
can see it from where you are. You can see, like, the towers poking up very small in the distance. And, like, you can see... On the map, it's weird, because I couldn't figure out how to communicate that perspective-wise without drawing a bunch of trees over it, right? And I thought that would look dumb.
Mhm.
So, you could see, like, the big middle part of the castle poking up over in the horizon, past the, like, canopy of trees. But that's the most you can see of it. Well...
Well,
Oh, you first.
if we need to keep a destination in mind, that's kind of the only thing we have to go off of. Do we have
Well,
any other ideas of what's around here? Does the brochure include anything else about the island?
Nope. Just says it's in the forest of the wandering mind.
And Jessica said that there are people, but we aren't. We have 2 days, and I kind of don't want to sit on this boat for 2 days doing nothing. Where to go
No,
then?
but I also don't want to wander the forest for 2 days.
Same.
I mean...
And so our only destination is the castle.
And I do not want to appear there early.
That's true. Might be worth trying to... I mean, at the very least, we could get a bit of, you know... Yeah, who knows? Maybe we find some... bandit camp and...
Castles usually have a town attached to them. I mean,
Yeah, that too.
I don't see why this one would be any different.
Well, I mean...
You know, somebody has to serve the castle and bring them food and all of that and all their goods.
To be fair, if we can see
Yes,
it
it's
from
called a
here,
barony.
could be big enough to house him inside it. But that doesn't rule out the possibility of finding a town as we're going.
It's either if there's not a town, then the castle has its own port. I guess we could just walk and
Actually, a
think
really good point.
town.
There must. Yeah, if we Jeskai, would that work? Does a town work as a destination?
No, you have to think of the specific town because there could be multiple, and well, you don't figure out a certain one, you might be spit out at one you didn't want to go to.
Okay, what are the town names?
Doesn't matter. We're just trying to go to a town. So if we don't go to the correct one,
Oh shit.
if
We
we're
don't
not
wanna get
aiming for
lost,
one in
though.
particular, it doesn't matter if we go to the correct one or not.
We don't want to get lost though. Imagine we get split up and now we can't meet again because we don't have a town in mind.
I mean, we got the castle right there. We can just use that as a backup.
No, that's
Or the-
awful.
or the
That's an
ship.
awful idea.
Fuck. You're gonna hate me, but I don't remember.
Dang it, Jessica.
I was stationed in the deserts of rage. I barely ever came to the Forest of Wandering Minds. The only time I did.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm at the rage right now.
What?
Making a joke that wasn't funny. Move on.
Okay. I barely ever came here. I only ever came here to help with the parties, and even then, I would sail right into the back port of the castle anyway, which, might I add...
Oh, they have a port.
Oh, yes, they do, but it's going to be a fucking awful idea for the lot of you to pull up on that port. We
Yeah,
just shot dead.
definitely going to be very fortified.
Fortified is a generous way to put it, yes. You see, like, as he was, like, you know, getting a little louder, like, as he realizes that, he, like, tries to come back down a bit. It's, like, very noticeable with him.
What do you mean by fortified? What would you say that is in a non-generous way? What do you mean?
About 20 guns in any given moment are pointed at every single sect of that port, and that's just the start. I mean, there's gates, there's checks on checks to make sure you're the right people. Anybody can disguise themselves and turn themselves monochrome. There's verifications to being a nightmare. I mean, he snaps his fingers and he immediately turns monochrome. I mean, I can do that at will ever since I joined. You don't exactly lose this ability. He just, like, keeps snapping over and over, swapping back and forth. Like, it's not...
Start snapping and changing the colors of my leg. Just random colors: red, green, blue, yellow, pink.
I'm gonna start snapping my fingers.
Wow, Jessica, you're so special. Wow, you're so cool.
Yes,
I'm gonna snap my
my...
fingers and change Eric's hair color.
He, like, gets up from the helm. That's exactly my point. I'm not special or cool for being able to do that, and that's exactly why they have checks.
No, that don't make sense.
Look,
Well,
Jessica, you put up with a lot of shit, and I almost respect that.
I appreciate your almost respect. Look,
I almost care about it.
Look, as long as you keep your destination in mind, you should be fine. It may feel like you're getting lost, but as long as you just keep moving forward, you will make it. How long that takes, though, is the one thing you can't control. But it never took anybody 2 days to get to where they needed to be.
I feel like we're talking to Rumpelstiltskin right now.
I mean, if we're worried about getting lost, I do have silver thread. We can just tie our thumbs together.
Well, I suppose that would work. I never used a method like that myself when I went there.
Oh, that's what my caretaker always did. When my siblings and I would get separated, was she'd tie our thumbs together so that we'd be forced to get along. Usually they just yanked so hard they dislocated my thumb because they were a lot older than me.
That's rough, buddy. I can't tell you much more than that. It could take you 2 days, it could take you shorter, longer. It's hard to tell here, but like I said, just keep your destination in mind and you shouldn't have a problem. Also, don't try flying.
Don't try lying?
Flying. He looks to you.
Flying, okay.
For lack of a better term, that kind of gives you away. Oh yeah, you first.
Nah, I was just gonna say she, once again, nods in silence.
Alright, shall we keep the boat here?
Do we want to be disguised? Do we want to be disguised the whole time we're on the island, or just when we're going to the party?
I can't do all the entire time on the island, for me at least. And we don't have enough costumes.
Fair enough.
I'd say probably just for
The perhaps
party would make more sense.
let's just hope that we're down a pair for one right now, so that means it's not the same numbers they're looking for, but also they're probably going to be busy planning.
So, sorry, above table, what was that? I like
Oh,
thought I understood, and then I thought more, and I was like, wait.
They're probably busy planning in the castle, so that they wouldn't be looking for us somewhere in one of the towns.
And I suppose as well, we aren't exactly high priority targets. I mean, we attacked one of them, sure, but that's about the biggest crime.
I think we have bigger concerns, but at this time, whatever. Vampire, what was that about stringing your thumbs together?
My caretaker would tie our thumbs together, me and my siblings, when we left the estate, and to keep us together and getting along.
Why not your wrist?
Because it hurts more when you pull on your thumb. I mean, it's not supposed to hurt. You're supposed to. It's tied gently. It's not supposed to hurt. It only hurts if you're, being a bullying little brat.
Can I insight check Eric's real quick?
I was gonna ask the same.
Yeah, you both want to.
14. I want to insight specific. It's like, okay, like how much does Eric believe that fully? Ariadne's just going to go. So continue.
Yeah, Eric's fully is like, this is something every child goes through.
God!
Absolutely.
Oh my god! That buddy! Jesus! Ariadne's just go up to Vampire, put both her hands on his shoulders and go, I can tell you, okay, Vampire, look me in the eye, and I say this with the most compassion I can ever feel. That is not what that was. That wasn't a good thing.
I feel like you're misunderstanding something. Like, we weren't hurt by it.
Yes, you were hurt by it only when you made mistakes, you said?
Well, it only hurt if you pulled too hard. So if you were, running off somewhere you shouldn't, or if you were, bullying your siblings and yanked on the string, then it would hurt. But I didn't do that, and I didn't run off, and I wasn't hurt.
But you said you dislocated your thumb still.
No, that was my older brother.
Your older brother, okay.
Yeah.
Can we?
Yeah.
As enlightening as this is, could we make motions to get a move on?
Oh yeah.
God.
Is there a visible path to follow, or do we need someone to pathfind for us?
No. Trees everywhere.
Trees. I think we're just gonna have to go in.
Kaida, would you be opposed to acting as a guide for us? We're aiming for a town. I think that's all we've got to go on right now.
I thought we were aiming for the castle.
Yeah. Whatever the case may be, she'll just start walking forward in front of everyone.
Where are we going?
I feel like we should get that consensus before we walk.
I think we're letting the island decide now.
Oh god,
I think
okay.
we're vibe checking the land.
Eric's is going full John Locke, and he's just letting the island decide his fate.
Listen to the island. That's not how he sounds.
We have to go back.
We have to go back.
Okay.
Well, we don't know the name of any village. I think we are just winging it.
Okay, I know you were gonna say something.
I probably does not matter, but I do have Wanderer from my Outlander background, which allows me to recall layouts, range settlements, and other features around me pretty well. And also have an excellent memory for maps and geography.
So, like, are you saying that would give you...
Basically, I'm saying it probably doesn't matter considering where we are, but if it does matter, Kaitis can very, very easily orient herself.
All right. Well, I will keep this in mind. As you all are walking for a bit, do you all talk about anything as you're walking? As you keep getting deeper into the forest, it's more and more trees above you with sunlight, or not sunlight, moonlight peeking in through the canopies, lighting up areas as you walk. But a lot of areas are covered by shade where that persistent moonlight of the island is not present. It brightens for a moment, seemingly in response to the pearl moon back at the castle glowing to signify the passing of time, and then it dims back to its normal amount. You all discuss anything?
I think as we go like deeper into the forest, Eric's gets kind of increasingly not paranoid, but just watchful, and like ceases even just like yeah, and then that stops even.
Aye.
Do you have a agoraphobia or something?
I mean, be anything out here, or anyone. I'd rather be careful. That's all.
As you get a little deeper into the forest, perception.
Mm-hmm. Oh hell yeah! 21.
23.
Oh. No, kinda.
Ahab got a 15, and Kaida 3 plus anything?
An 11.
Oh, okay. You all can hear up ahead what sounds like a couple of people talking. You can't see through the trees, but you hear what sounds like two people talking amongst each other. They sound a little bored, and you hear one of them mention, well, we're shutting the place down soon anyway. That's about all you catch from the distance you're at. You could get closer and figure out what they're talking about, but you don't see these people. You only hear them in the distance.
I say we go towards it, but that is Kaida's decision.
I think Eric's is just frozen and like waiting to be told what to do.
Okay, Vampire, it's gonna be okay. Kaida, do you want to?
Well, considering that Kaida was just told to take the lead, if it were for her, she'll keep walking. She's not in the mentality to think, really, or take decisions.
I mean, alright. I suppose I've been speaking to you much anyway. Yeah, I'm sure I'll keep walking. Everybody's in agreement with that then?
Yes.
Okay. As you all continue a bit further in, you come across something. Let me get the right music for it. Let me get the right music. Hold on.
Found out that my heart was beating at 107.
Holding.
Why is this ad playing? I don't want this ad to play. Shut up.
I'm drinking.
Shut up. Advertisement. Shut up. As you make your way further into the forest, you suddenly come across a clearing. And what strikes you about this clearing is as you step into it and look above you, the sky is not the purple hue that it was before. It's a dark blue that you remember from back in the mainland. The moon can be seen above you. The fire before you, its logs are not made of the green wood you see littered around you. In fact, the trees you've just stepped out from, they're brown as the trees you've seen before. There's a couple of stones by the campfire, big ones, seemingly where people would sit. And sitting by the fire, notably, on one of the stones, is a small journal. Other than that, no one's here. There's nothing like a creature or anything to be seen here. And that's all that's presented to you.
I'm gonna
Am I
use my
seeing things?
once a day detect magic.
You are immediately flashbanged instead of like not
Yeah.
instead of like having a couple seconds.
Oh, okay. Do I still get a school or anything, or is it just too much?
Too much.
Okay.
Am I seeing things?
Yeah, did we die? Is this
God.
I don't
Can I roll investigation?
I can't tell. I don't know. It's too much.
Sure, Ariana.
Okay. Oh, I guess magic means still there, but that's not shock. 14.
What you notice about this place hits you a little quicker than others. You notice the grass on the ground is in kind of a layer of mud. The trees that are around you, now that you can get a better look at them, are more mangrove, if anything else. It's kind of like you're in some kind of swamp where this fire and forest have been built. The patch of land that this campfire is on is one of perhaps dried mud, or maybe a bit of dirt that exists in the boggy landscape. Ahab, as you realize this, is gonna walk up to the journal. He's gonna pick it up and take a look at it. He's gonna like hold it up in one hand to you, Eric's. They look cursed to you, lad.
Give me 10 minutes and I can tell you. Or you could just, go grab random possibly magical things and see what happens.
Well, I figured if it was cursed...
Set that down.
Okay. He sets it down back on the rock.
Hey, if it's cursed, better you than me.
Well...
And I'll take 10 minutes to cast Identify.
I figured if it's cursed, it would only happen if I open it.
Why are you assuming it's cursed?
Why would you assume it's contingent on opening?
Points to, like, everything around him. I don't know. Pick a fucking reason.
I mean, it could just be a bug, to be fair.
Park. Nothing has been
But
colored the right way since we got here. And now suddenly we've stepped into a part of the forest where the sky's the right color, the trees are the right color, the ground is gross.
It's a swamp.
Oh.
Is the sky the right color? Do we know what time it is?
I mean, it's
Or is
nighttime.
this
You can tell it's like clearly midnight here.
Oh, can I check my watch? What time is it?
It is currently midnight on your watch as well.
Moon's correct. It's midnight.
Shite. Eric, so you're spending the 10 minutes to cast Identify?
Yep.
As you cast Identify, and once again you see, you conjure the mental image of yourself bringing the book before this council, in your mind. You see them all look over it and, scratching their heads. Where did you get this? It's not cursed, but it seems to be radiating a lot of magical energy, like a lot, as if something is working very hard to keep it there. But That's about it, really. It's not a specific kind of thing. It's not cursed. It won't blow up when you open it, but something really wants it to stay there. That's about all we can tell you, dear boy. We apologize. And you see your mental image grab the book and walk away, and the spell ends.
Super cursed. Definitely cursed.
Oh.
Oh God, what kind of curse?
It makes everyone around you think you're an idiot, and I throw it at Ahab.
Oh.
Oh no, nothing has changed. Oh my God.
Okay, should I open
It probably won't kill you when you open it.
Alright, shit.
This
Yes,
whole
it
thing
probably
has-
won't kill you.
He opens it.
And dies.
No, he opens it and immediately begins to read. Dear Journal. It's... He stops for a moment as he opens it. It's day 10 of my expedition into... What? It's day 10 into my expedition into the realm of Renovalman. The legends were right. There are hundreds of undead crawling in this island that looks as if it could only fit maybe 100,000. I have no idea how all of these undead came to be living here. I've heard some talk that they were buried in the swamp during the Great War. It keeps going, but what? I'm joined by my companions, Brackbane of the Circle of Thorns. I need to go check my other notes for this. Give me a second. I have other notes here.
Oh my God, other notes.
Other notes. My scary notes. Ah!
Scary notes.
Where did I put these? Where did I put these? Fuck. Sorry, chat. Fuck. Oh, I'm so sorry. There's so many notes here. Fuck. Where are their names? Fuck. God damn it. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm going off memory here. Brackbane of the Circle of Thorns. Wisteria. We've made camp in a section of the bog that doesn't seem to be crowded by the dead. Miss Wadsworth seems to know what she's doing. Her and Brackbane seem to be knowledgeable in this place. She's mentioned a man who controls the infinite undead. And what he might... I'm sorry, I'm just a bit shocked. He hands the journal to you, Eric's.
Mm-hmm.
Do you open it and keep reading, or reread it?
Yes, definitely keep reading.
Right. Trying to find... Oh wait, I have... Hold on, wait, no, I just remember where they're probably gonna be. Where's the human? Fuck. Hold on. I remember...
Sorsen?
Here we go. Oh my god, I found them. Yes, I found them. Okay. As you reread, you see a list of people that was listed as who were in this group. It lists a Malekith, Sylvis Brackbane of the Circle of Thorns, Sylvius, and a Grickus, as well as Wisteria Wadsworth. and it continues, saying, they speak of a man who controls the infinite undeath, a menace who who pervade the island years ago when he was still alive, a one Sorcen S sorcerer. Our goal is to battle through the undead through various battles of attrition and make our way to his fortress and slay him ourselves. However, I have my doubts on how we intend to destroy the infinite undeath. Miss Wadsworth states that it's as simple as killing the controller, and thus ending the spell, same as you would end a spell of protection or some other kind of ward, but I doubt the validity of these claims. However, it is only day 10. I am covered in the blood of the dead, of those who did not deserve to be felled by my hand. I only hope that as these battles continue, we can make our way to his fortress and hopefully save anyone still stranded on this island along the way. The church won't help us, nor will Abrantis or any other nation and who knows of its existence. We're all we have here. But I'm okay with that. And as you do, or sorry, I should ask, do you flip the page?
Yep.
As soon as you do this, flipping the page and attempting to read, shut up, thing, shut, okay, fucking.
The $5 big breakfast deal
Ignore that,
is
ignore that,
back
ignore
at
that, ignore
Wawa.
that, ignore that. As soon as you flip the page again, you're sitting in the floor of the Forest of the Wandering Mind. The canopy of trees raises up around your head. Ahab is standing about 5 feet away from you, and all of you are standing in the exact same positions, and the journal in your hand is gone.
Oh my god. What was that, like a land portal or something to an environment from not here? Was there an illusion?
Maybe we
It wasn't.
for a second?
We better not be sleeping. We better not actually be sleeping.
We're not. It's a convergence of some kind. I don't know, some artifact, some happenstance of the magic and the oddities of this place combined into a patch of somewhere else being transplanted here until it was disturbed enough from its status quo to be shunted back to where it belonged.
Was it wanted or something? Did one of us want this?
I mean, did any of you yearn for a shocking journal reading by a campfire in a swamp? It's a bit specific.
I mean, unless that you were reading out loud. What was in that book?
It was an account of apparently Wisteria's expedition into the realm of Renovamen. Did I recognize the writer? Would I have any clue to who that was?
The writer never addressed themselves. However, the writer did address Wisteria. The writer addressed a group of people addressing Wisteria as well. You have no idea who it could be, though. You've not heard the names of these other people. Wisteria, when she made her announcement that she was leaving, said she was taking a group of people, and that was it. They said that, she said, particularly, one thing you remember, is that should their names be learned, it should be when they return and have cleared the world of the infinite undeath. However, they never did return, so there's that.
Oopsies. Well, that was, a lovely look into what we're missing. Onward then?
You know, every time some of this bullshit happens, it's so odd that we just have to he makes a motion with his hands of just go. You know? Can we just just for a moment, maybe question it?
Oh, hi, I'm questioning it. But questioning it doesn't get answers.
Well, at the very least.
The questions don't lead to anything actionable. There's nothing we can do to verify what we saw. There's nothing we can reproduce or retry. There's
Very least.
all we have is the experience we just had.
At the very least, we could speculate. I mean, why is it that the Land of Dreams, for a moment, let us, if it was even the Land of Dreams, or if we did something in particular, the Forest of the Wandering Mind maybe did it, I don't know. Whoever did it, let us get a glimpse into an account of an event we know nothing about, one that we conveniently came here to find about.
I think the greater question right now is, because those are questions we've been asking, who was those voices we heard but did not see?
Sorry, above table, what?
Sorry. Who are the voices that we heard?
They were further back, y'all walked away.
Oh, I thought, never mind, I was dumb. I thought for some reason it was in that direction. Never mind, counts it, I didn't say that.
Okay. All this shit, the people you all know, just seems like too big of a fucking coincidence, doesn't it? I mean, I don't know if I'm the first to say it, but it just seems a bit odd, don't it?
Ariadne's gonna whisper to Eric's, it's like, see, when I question and say coincidence, he calls me a madman, accusing people of conspiracy.
Yeah.
Again, the best we can do is wait till the party, which is hopefully what answers are.
I guess so. I'm not. You're right. I guess questioning it isn't gonna bring us any answers until we can find evidence of it. So.
And even if we had answers, what would those answers do for us now? I mean,
Peace of mind, I guess.
Aren't you a wizard? Don't you love knowledge?
oh, I'm absolutely fascinated, and yes, this will be keeping me up for weeks, but there's a systematic pursuit of knowledge that is more worthwhile than random, pointless speculation. Either way, we're trying to head for town, right? Let's, should we continue on, point a random direction and hope is that where we were going, Kaida?
Kaida died. Rest in peace. Oh, there you go.
I forgot I was muted. Kaida was just sat on the ground, drawing stuff on the mud. As you speak up about continuing, she gets up, cleans her off with prestidigitation, and keeps walking.
Oh, well, that answers that. Wee.
Where'd you all? Okay, yay. As you all, sorry, I have like an order of events right now, so I'm like referencing that occasionally. As you're all walking, to be clear, your destination is a town, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kaida, you notice the path is looped. You notice as you walk forward, you can see that some of the trees around you look about the same markings on the bark, the same kind of root formation in the ground, the same dirt path. You can see the footprints you've walked in before. And as you're walking down, it's almost like you catch the next part of the conversation, as if though time hadn't passed at all in the past few minutes you were all standing around thinking about this book. You hear them say, you hear a group of voices a little closer to you now. Not like, again, you can't see them, but they seem closer to you at this point. Yeah, I mean, they're shutting down the whole town and stuff. I mean, I get the mines, you know, getting locked up because they need to keep everything safe down there. But, like, I don't know. Could keep the town around at least, right? Like, I don't know. It's a good job guarding this place. No one's gonna ever come here for, like, green diamonds or whatever. I mean, no one cares. And I don't think anybody... Yeah, I mean, who would be dumb enough to walk in here and look for a place called A-Town, right? I mean, it's perfectly well hidden.
Gosh.
Ahab is going to turn to you, Eric's. Not say anything, but just dead stare at you.
So we're good on that, right?
Yeah, you're real fucking smart in hindsight, Ahab.
Shut the fuck up! Don't there. Do you creep closer to where these voices are?
Ariadne's vote is yes.
Kinda.
Nah, she's got nothing against that.
Sneaking closer in the canopy of trees, you peek out, and forgive me, because I am drawing this all on the spot. I have plans, I just didn't make any maps for it. You see what looks to be, I'm just gonna mark it by like a square, but if I could have you all come to the right of the map, we're gonna draw this out. So, there's like a canopy around the place.
Oh, over here. Okay.
There's like a canopy, yeah, on the right, where I'm drawing. There's like a canopy around the place. You guys are like right here. And you see what look to be a couple of small makeshift huts around here. There doesn't seem to be any stores or anything. There's like kind of like a big like wooden area in the middle with like crates labeled like food, water, amenities, that sort of thing, as if though they were just dumped here for these people to use. And in the far end, there's what looks to be a large mine shaft, open and like in a hill that's open and in the middle of the. You guys can see that gray square, yeah?
Yeah.
No. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just make it like red. There you go. And there are two nightmares standing guard at the side of each of these doors. Hold on, I forgot where to get my tokens. They're two actual nightmares, you know, the ones that like actually look like knights. And they're standing
With a K.
Huh?
Nightmares with a K.
Nightmares with a K, yes. They're standing guarding the doors to this place. And you can hear them. Oh, hold on. Bring Ahab over. Oops. Bloop. Make it a little bigger. Bring him over. You can hear them chatting from a distance as they're saying, yeah, I mean, you know, everybody else is left and everything. I mean, why do they even station us here again? Man, I don't know, actually. Dude, were we supposed to leave? They both look at each other. Hold on. Let me check the orders. A-Town is to be evacuated. The mine is mostly dried up. Operations aren't sustainable to be continued here. We should leave. In -7 hours, 6 minutes, and 54 seconds. The other guy's face palms. You're fucking joking. We were supposed to leave 7 hours ago. I don't know, man. I don't check the fucking orders, okay? I was just told to guard, and that's what I did. No wonder no one's fucking here. I mean, well, I guess there's the people down there working with and getting ready for that last shipment, but I mean, do they really need guarding? They've got the foreman down there. I guess they'd be fine, but there's only like 4 of them. That's including the foreman, but I don't know. Do they really need us? We were supposed to leave 7 hours ago. One of them leans into the mine. Yo, y'all good down there? No response that you can hear comes from the mine. If they're dead, we probably don't get fired, right? Yeah, we weren't supposed to like be here. Yeah. And the both of them then group together and just begin to walk off. You all could do something if you want, but they're leaving.
I mean, just let them leave, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fucking off.
Never interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake.
As in the other war.
Right.
Well, I think we're good.
Right, so unless this is the most elaborate, stupid trap known to man, I say we go rob the fuck out of them.
Okay, we don't need to rob anyone. There's still people down there. So there's witnesses.
Yeah, I mean, there's nobody here to stop us. It's just straight burglary at this point. It's
It's
there's no
burglary.
need to threaten anybody.
It's burglary the buildings here, but the mine.
I mean, they said there were some kind of green diamonds down there, and I don't know, I think maybe stealing them might be worth a while. Especially if they're worth
Anything stored? Maybe we should check,
Buildings,
make sure they haven't stored anything above ground
Yeah.
first.
There is the giant pile of crates there. I don't see why you can't have a look. He's like stepping toward it. He looks left, looks right. Hey, these doors are wide fucking open on these huts and nobody's here.
Wow.
There's a metronome in Ahab's mind, and one side is gun and the other side is steel.
Right, I did actually eat this morning.
Uh.
So he's gonna like open one of the food crates.
In the middle, it's Ariadne's fault.
yeah.
Kaida?
I'm just gonna say, like, I would cast a Pass Without Trace just to, you know.
Okay.
Kaida, thank you.
Make
You are
things-
the greatest of our spellcasters.
You see your footsteps begin to fade as Kaida casts this, and Ahab walks over to a big crate labeled food, and he's like, "Oh my god, there's like fresh food in here." Dude, he pulls out like a wrap thing. Is this a fucking... He unwraps it, and there's a fucking Subway sandwich under there. What the fuck?
Like a Subway fast food or an actual sub sandwich?
Like an actual sub sandwich. Sorry, I keep forgetting it's not. They're not called Subway sandwiches. Like I'm an idiot. It's like a submarine sandwich. They would keep it fed fucking good. Guess you have to at a place like this.
I mean, why abandon it then? Jesus.
I mean, they said it was profitable to attain or to keep up operations. Perhaps the mine's dried up, and this is just for the evacuees to take before they leave. I mean, what? There's only 10 of these left in this thing. Maybe some people.
They don't really dry up. They just become too expensive to extract anymore.
Yeah.
There's plenty of material still down there. It's just not worth paying anybody to bring it up anymore. Yeah, that's
Okay,
not helpful.
don't do that.
Sorry.
Chew then swallow.
Bad habit. I mean, they said they had a couple people down there though. And if there are diamonds of some kind, puts his hands up. I'm just saying. The sandwich is in one hand, by the way. I'm just saying. It's not a bad idea to go maybe try to disrupt that operation. Perhaps maybe disrupt some money flow.
It might make it easier to disrupt other things in the future. That's a possibility for sure.
Exactly, I mean, less money from whatever these green diamonds are. Hell, they could be the component in casting a spell that they use. Disrupt that. Maybe we can get some kind of advantage later.
I love how I can see the girls turning your mind for the conclusion of this to be, so we should steal.
Lass, I said that from the minute we stepped out the canopy. I don't know why
No, I just think it's funny that you can actively see how the gears work in your brain to justify.
He rolls his eyes. Well, do we want to steal a bunch of diamonds or not? I mean, we do have 2 days. Eric's, yeah, I see you're checking the houses. As Ahab said, the doors are open. Most of these houses are like very one-roomy. You know, there's like a small kitchen made like with basic like almost as if though they're like portable kitchens that were imported.
Yeah.
There's like a bed in the corner, maybe a painting in a couple of them. You see one with like a guy and a couple of his like a guy. There's another guy and they've got like 2 kids between them. They're not nightmare colors in the painting, but that's in one of the houses. But other than that, none of the houses really seem to be inhabited or really have much of note in them. Basic food supplies, kitchenware, but seems as if this place has been left in a hurry. I mean, the doors are still open, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Can I roll
And
like
this is just
investigate?
open mine shaft?
Yes, that is.
It's just like open pit?
Yeah. No. Like, there's like so that's like a hill, and there's like an opening right here where you can get in there.
Gotcha.
Ariana?
Okay.
Can I roll investigation to see if there's like any evidence of like any like environmental evidence of like that of why people left in terms of like was it poisoned? Is there deadly snakes that are here?
Sure. Go ahead.
Ooh, that's another nat 1. No, I do not.
I don't know. People left. Not really much of a
People
reason
left.
why. I mean, there's a pretty good reason that those 2 guards gave, and that was, well, the mine dried up, and they're making their last shipment.
Yeah. It's the hurry that gets me. It's the hurry.
Ahab finishes his sandwich and like tosses the wrapper back into the crate pile. Well, everybody's down for a bit of a detour.
Okay, here's my concern. What's the plan for the people in there?
He reaches down to his holster on his side and spins the cylinder and shrugs.
Okay, I should have clarified.
Okay,
I knew
you
that was
have
going to be a
9 of
response. My concern here being, if they see who we are and then leave, they would report the thieves as being us. And I'm not going to abide you murdering everyone in there if that's the solution to that problem.
I mean, the nightmares.
The nightmares who are also people?
Also, just grossly inefficient. You have 9 bullets. Let's
Also, yes, we have
be
limited
economical.
numbers.
That's true. I don't know. I mean, as far as we know, these people are incredible.
And you gotta save 1 for yourself, so.
No, I'm saving 1 for something else. But these people are violently unethical to the point of covering up conspiracies and, well, killing people to let it happen. I mean, these people are violent, and who's to say we could even do this peacefully? And besides,
The people-
costumes.
I'm not saying for peaceful. We don't have to do this peaceful. But the people in power are the ones being covered up. These seem to be workers, and we don't know
Honestly, I
what
think
their
we should just take refuge in absurdity. Who would rob somebody's diamond operation and then go to their party? That's a stupid, insane thing to do.
the place where they least expect you. I guess you're right.
Refuge in absurdity.
That's true.
Or is it audacity?
I think a bit of both, honestly.
It's at least goal. I'm gonna
I only did 1 semester of theater, it doesn't matter.
refuge in. It might be audacity, actually.
I think it is audacity.
Wait, hold on. Refuge and audacity is usually when characters do something illegally or socially unacceptable. They'll try to be discreet about it, keep their misdeeds small. Sometimes the character does the exact opposite. I think that's what?
Hear me out on this.
That's a
Many of you have, like, cloth enough to cover someone's eyes and tie their hands.
I'm
on.
stepping out from this discussion.
Hold on,
I do
hold on.
not like this.
What if we tie their hands, put the blindfold over their eyes, and just shove them back into the forest? They don't know where they're going, and maybe because of the forest rules, they wander around until they come out to a town, and they've been so lost for so long that they're just relieved to be out of here.
No, my ethical concern. I'm much more of a pickpocket type. I do not like the idea of tying people up.
Perhaps.
Honestly, I say we go in, take everything we can get in our hands on, get out before they can stop us, and before anybody looks too closely at us, and then we go to the party and see, and say, what? A robbery in the mines? Couldn't have been us. We were getting ready for this.
Because God knows it takes 2 days to get ready for a party.
Lad, I think to be fair,
Ariadne, have you met nobles? It does.
Oh yeah, you're right.
we're not gonna be the same people at the party. So.
Yes, but do we want them to notify that us specifically, the ones who've been fighting the Maeve, are on the island?
That is a good point.
Divide their forces. If they're sending soldiers out patrolling looking for us, then they're not at the party
Or
that we're
they
trying to rob.
Or they add more guards to the party because that's the place where we would go.
I'm in agreement with Eric's plan that we do as much as we can without being seen. I mean...
Ariadne's right. Yep.
What?
I said you.
No. No, if Ahab's agreeing with me, it's a terrible idea. Ariadne's right.
How...
Thank you.
Just saying, I mean, it's the easiest solution if you are so opposed to killing people.
Now here's where we complete the Mexican standoff of disagreement. I think the pirate is somewhat correct. But the issue is you pointed it out yourself when we were discussing our earlier plans, which is you cannot sneak for your life.
Ah. Yes, I did.
So that means you would not be doing that.
I try to make my leg extra shiny and sparkly.
and
put
vampire
like extra facets on it, like a disco ball. It's like I said, if they're looking for us out here, then they're not looking for us at the party.
At worst, I mean, I could play lookout while you all do it, and then let you know if a surprise visit from Maeve is coming.
Kaido, what's your thoughts?
You're like calling out for her in the distance because she's currently like sitting next to these crates. Just
Ariadne will walk like midway. Kaido, what's your thoughts? The pirate wants to be a pirate.
Aye, this isn't the same.
I usually hate to agree with him, but I kind of do.
I'm getting mixed signals from you, Vampire.
I want to rob these people, I just don't want to agree with Ahab.
Are you in for robbery? Are you out? What's your vote?
She will say... Hold on, my cat's on my desk being annoying. Without turning to look at you, she'll just say, I would rather not hurt people that don't have much to do with the grand scale of things.
Then peaceful method it is, and I think I have thought of a solution for all of this conundrum, because I just remembered what spells I own. I did get to see. I saw the nightmares, right? I saw all of them.
Yeah, you would get a good look at both of them. They were in their armor, but you got a good look at them.
I'd like to disguise self as the nightmares in their armor.
There was a taller and fatter one, and then like a slightly shorter but skinnier one. Which one?
Short and skinny.
Short and skinny. Yeah, you whip up a disguise as a nightmare. Ah, okay. I see where we're going with this. You pretend to pick up the shipment, perhaps?
If that prevents the gun from coming out, sure.
Perhaps maybe we try to figure out how they ship things out, though, to be fair. We don't know if you strolling up to pick up the shipment's gonna look weird.
I'll just make up a good enough lie of why I'm going inside.
Shit.
Say that there's some bandits in the area.
Clients want it handed. It's the last shipment. The clients want it handled personally.
Well, who's the client?
Rich people are always doing things at the last second like this. Trust me, they'll believe it.
I suppose
You know,
the
that's a good-
clients
that's right
suffice
point.
enough for that too. Yeah. You know, that's a good plan. But I mean, what if it does break out? Those two seem to think that that foreman fella could, you know, handle anybody on his own. I mean, if he's something scary and starts trying to kill you, I mean, I guess we'll hear the
You were just talking big not a minute ago. I thought you were all gung-ho to handle it.
Well, yes, that was before.
Mr. I got 9 bullets.
That was before.
Or are you?
Before we decided to be going peaceful and have our guards open to be attacked.
Good news is, now that I've had a long rest, I do have Gift of Gab now. So I can, if something goes wrong, I have a 10-second head start.
You know what? That's fair.
All right.
I don't see any flaws to this plan.
Oh, I see many, but I'm a perfectionist.
And you're going in alone.
Unless Eric wants to, not Eric's, I did not say that. Unless Vampire wants to dye his hair quickly and you want to shave your beard, alright?
Shit, can't argue with that.
I don't think the ink will stay in my hair for 2 days, so I think we should perhaps save that for when it's most efficacious.
What was that word?
Efficacious.
I've never heard that word before. Successful in producing, huh? I learned a new word.
Wow. You know, Eric,
well?
you're not helping your nickname vampire when you use big words like efficacious, like a vampire.
That is not why I call him that.
Yes, I know. It's the missing.
You're right. I'll try to keep my words short for you, Ahab.
That wasn't.
Oh, no, the journal.
Try to make one little jest. Ugh. He's gonna just lean on this other side of the mine shaft and, you know, just wait for you to go in, Ariana.
Hey, if you can't dish it out, you have to. You can't. You can't take it. You can't dish it out.
Your mic went so robot mode. I have no idea what you said.
Oh. Am I good now?
A little better.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Here we go, huh?
Yes, much better.
Sounds good.
If you can't take it, you can't dish it out.
So yeah, I guess the question is, are you heading in?
I guess I'm scared. I'm scared.
All right.
I guess so.
Disguised as this nightmare. Disguised as this nightmare, you begin to march your way into the mine shaft. Now, if you would direct your attention directly to the left, as I'm going to, as you get deeper into the mine shaft, you notice that this was an intentional detail I was leaving out with the mine shaft entrance, but the stone in this island, much like the stone you saw back on the Blue Islands, the Forest of the Wandering Mine stone is red compared to the other stone. And as you're walking down the mine shaft, you see there's little lanterns swinging from the ceiling, and you find... Oh, is Eric's coming along? Or are you just like at the door of the mine shaft?
Oh, I thought the plan was for me to come along.
Oh, I
I said as a suggestion. Like you can, but that's up to Eric's.
Yeah, I'll come along. I'll just be a functionary.
As you all make your way deeper into the mine shaft, you will eventually come across something that looks to be a door. The door has a handprint that it requires to open.
That's an unfortunate. I'm wearing gloves.
I use my forgery kit to do like a graphite like hand impression. No, to use like graphite dust to make to fingerprint it.
Sure. Like, okay, explain this to me because I'm like a little confused what you mean. Like, are you gonna like, oh, you're gonna get the fingerprints off the handprint thing. Oh.
Yeah, and then use
Doing like a
that
taste
to, yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna use what?
So I'll just for my forgery kit, I'll take like a pencil and some graphite dust and like grind it up and sprinkle that over the reader and take the white. I'll take Ariadne's white glove and press it into the handprint reader so that it reads that charcoal dust handprint.
Yeah, with a. You see like a little light over the glove, and you hear doo-doo as the door. Oh, hold on, that's supposed to go up here. Swings open to reveal an expansive, larger area at the end of this mine shaft. You've gone pretty deep into this mine at this point. Maybe you're like about 40 feet down, and you see a man standing in the middle of a room with a couple of people all preparing a large cart full of these little green gems. You can see like there's marked on the wall like an area where maybe they'll want to go next for this mine. However, it seems this is like just a closed off room further in. You see, well, there's like a couple areas down here marked, and they have like a detonator next to one of them with no bombs. And the three people are, you know, just looking at this one cart. They're all like, some of them have like eyeglasses right up next to it, you know, like making little looks at it. Around the room are various like almost nodes with empty like holes in them. Seemingly where these diamonds might have been mined from. And you hear there's a larger nightmare in this room. He looks to be about 6'4", very wide, muscular build. He's got a big foreman, like a construction hat on. It's also monochrome. And the other nightmares are like 5'10", 5'11" range, or that's not a very large range, like 5'8", 5'11" range. As they're all like peering over the diamonds, the foreman is like, all right, listen everyone, this is the last shipment of the mine. We want to make sure it is good and that, you know, he'll maybe transfer us somewhere. Point is, we need to make sure these diamonds are in tip-top shape. Fortunately, it took us a really fucking long time to get all of these diamonds together for one fucking shipment because I was only assigned 3 of you here, and they wanted us to clear out an entire cluster of diamonds. But that's besides the point. We got the work done. We have a shipment. Maybe they'll transfer me to a mine where I can have more resources and you can get more money. And you see one man look up and go, is that why you assigned us to appraise these and not, you know, mine them? Yes. Shit, I can't argue with that. And he just goes back to appraising. And you see he's like also trying to, and he reaches out to like touch one. He's like, if I break it, I don't. The foreman also has a weapon. You see on his back he has a large bat almost. There's a couple pickaxes laying around the cart. One of them being a little bigger, seemingly for him. But the foreman seems to like have an actual weapon, and you can see maybe a reason why, as there's a gaping hole in the floor. I'm gonna mark this with a different color. It's still like red, but there's like a hole in the floor over here that isn't a node that you notice as well. This is the scene you walk into as they're all peering over this cart, seemingly not having noticed that the door has opened yet.
Ariadne with audacity, I think, is just gonna look at
Yep.
Eric and think we're walking forward, right?
I'll just give you the nod, like, yep. After you.
Ariadne gives one last look to you that says she's going to treat you as a subordinate and you gotta accept that, and walks forward.
As you approach in between the nodes, you see the foreman turn to you. Oh, he looks toward the door. Jeez, Danny, I didn't even know you opened the door. What are you coming down here for?
Just received news. I'm gonna gesture my head towards Eric's. Just received news that the last shipment needs to leave right now, and I'm here to pick it up personally.
Oh.
The clients have asked for a personal representative to be present for the final and ceremonial departure of the final product of this mine.
Roll deception for me. You can either both roll, or one of you can help the other. Up to you.
I have. Where is my stuff? I have +9 for deception.
Okay, I'll help you, and you can do it with advantage.
Okay.
I have a +1.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20.
Oh
yeah.
fuck yeah!
You see the foreman like scratches his head. Shit, I don't know if I'd call it ceremonial, but damn.
Their messenger boy likes big words.
Could I ask who we're selling our one and only shipment to?
Oh, I
Clients
apologize.
private.
Our clients have insisted on total anonymity. I'm afraid even I don't know their true identity.
Of course, I understand. It was just mere curiosity is all. Any motions for everybody to move away from it. Say, you wouldn't happen to know anything, Danny, of our status, like, if we're getting transferred or something after this. Because, I mean, I was given very little to work with here to make this whole thing happen. He, like, picks up the cart with one hand and walks it over to you and, like, just kind of stands there. He's like, oh, sorry, yeah, there's no tracks, so I'm gonna have to just take it to the transport you have. Sorry.
That is all right. And sorry to say, I don't know about where you will be going after.
That's fair, I guess. I guess they wouldn't tell you, right? You just guard the door.
They're barely telling me where I'm going next.
Yeah, makes sense. Acheron's not very involved in the management. He's got about, like, 6 people, I think, managing all the operations around here. I mean, what I would give to be one of those people, though. They could really get our operations running a lot smoother.
Well, they could certainly use the help. I mean, if you listen to the rumors, there's people saying that they got their orders that they should have been moving a full day ago.
Wow, seriously?
Yeah. Very disorganized. They could really use someone of your foresight to help them with these sorts of things.
He looks at the, he pulls out from his pocket a little paper similar to, the one Danny pulled out. Saying we're not supposed to move out for another, like, 20 minutes.
I think it's different for different people.
He crumples it and tosses it. You're 20 minutes early. Who cares? Doesn't matter that much.
Well, you have to walk in front, security.
Yes, of course. Well, I mean, it's just these 3 down here. Are you sure?
The calls, unfortunately, must be followed. Otherwise, what do we have in a lawless world?
Ariadne's gonna give him a look of, we have a snitch right next to us.
Can I close the door behind us as we go?
Yeah, there's like another handprint on the side, like right up here. Or yeah, you could touch the one that you touched on the outside and it'll shut behind you.
Yeah.
Do you use the same glove?
Yeah, just the same trick to make it trigger again.
Oh, Jesus, what the?
As soon as you do that...
Oh my god, it's the same hiding spot.
As soon as you do that, the foreman stops How'd you do that? Looking right at you, Eric.
It's keyed to me temporarily.
No.
It was keyed to me temporarily for the shutdown and handover.
I'm the one that keys people this door. And it's given to 6 people. Me, 3 in there, Danny, and Herman.
Well, you're free to verify, of course, but I'm not here to gainsay you. I just did what I do out of habit.
I'm going
But
to
please,
point.
if you need to verify the security of your own mind and your own operations, then please do reassure yourself as necessary.
Ariadne, what were you saying?
I'm going to slightly point the illusionary spirit that I have at Eric's, like not fully, but like so it looks like I'm doing my job of, whoa, a suspicious party. But not fully pointing at it. So it's not, so if Eric can bluff his way out of this, it's not weird.
Yeah.
He's gonna set...
I'm basically insinuating to this guy, like, if you think your security's bad and you want to double check it, then feel free.
He's gonna set the crate, or the, like, cart with no wheels down. And he's gonna walk over to the, handprint and run his finger through it.
Can he do, I think, a wisdom saving throw real quick?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's
Where
go be
is,
a...
1-2, baby!
Let's go be a 13.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go! Yeah, suggestion is he's just gonna stand there in a little corner and we're gonna get out of there. That's why I just do suggestion.
You're just suggesting him. As you cast the summon...
You just suggest it's fine.
What do you...
Huh?
You telling him to stand in the corner?
Oh, I was gonna say, you just suggest that it's fine. That it all checks out.
Yeah, but like here's the thing, we have to figure out what the plan is when he gets up there and sees 2 people who shouldn't be there.
Yeah,
And
good
no
point.
transport to move the diamonds.
Yeah, so like we're keeping him down here and we're basically grabbing whatever the hell we want and running as fast as we can.
No, I switched out Earth and Grass. Why did I do that?
So he
We were on a
Still get
boat.
it.
The foreman, as he like goes to check and wipes his finger through, so you see like as he brings it up, sees the graphite on it and his eyes widen. Your spell takes effect and he just like stands there and just kind of like opens his hand, just like stares at it. He's chilling. This is a really cool hand
second,
he
like
has.
including in the suggestion is make sure
Right.
that no one exits this door because suggestion lasts 8 hours. So hey,
Oh
first we got 8
shit!
hours. Vampire, we have 8 hours, but I'd rather be
Oh
gone
my god!
faster.
Eric's.
Hey, I'm a
as-
bard and I'm a rogue.
As you look into this crate, it is a large crate full of these big green gemstones. The crate is about like maybe 3 feet tall, and it's like overflowing with the gemstones. It's incredibly thick,
Okay.
though, so any attempts to pick it up on your own prove unsuccessful.
No, I'm not strong.
However, the gemstones are they're about like as big, you know those like little salt rocks, like the salt rock lamps? They're like about that size. You can pick them up,
Oh,
but
okay.
they're decently large.
I mean,
Yeah.
we can just grab everybody and Kaida can drag and carry
I mean,
it.
I've
or
got a
something.
backpack I can fill.
I don't think your backpack is your backpack big. It can fit all of that.
Well, no, but it'll fit. It'll fit some, and then I can misty step out, and we don't have to spend any longer than we have to here.
I mean, like, how far is the tunnel entrance?
You are about 40 feet underground, so
Oh, that's.
it's a decent.
I'm
ways
just gonna
away.
grab. I'm just gonna grab Ahab and because like we have 8 hours, he's not gonna let anyone through. He can't. I'll just grab them and like come in. We're fine.
All right.
I'll just say be quiet so that their voices aren't remembered. What up, everybody?
Oh. Hold on.
That's how you.
Let me add the music back. Oh. Well, I'm assuming it's fine down there. What's happening?
Alright, Kaida, pirate, come down, grab how much you want.
Oh shit, you got it? He's gonna like immediately come down. And he's gonna like stop right about here when he sees the foreman.
Ariadne's gonna do
Down.
a fishing
Gun
motion.
down.
No, he's just like pointing at him. Like,
Don't say anything. Magic. He's suggested right now. Can't move, won't let anyone out.
right, and we're just, like walking.
We're just taking what we can carry and getting out.
He grabs like one. That ain't shit. He grabs his bag and like shoves it in there. Oh fuck. I wonder you will fit like 2 maybe.
I mean, we don't have the people or the means to carry a whole bunch of this stuff, so let's just carry what we can fit and then move on.
I mean, I guess, depending on how big y'all's backs are, we could fit like 8 across the lot of us. I could carry some, but that would be exposed.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Alright. He picks up another
Just
one,
each...
shoves it in his bag.
Right. I'll grab 2 and shove them into my bag.
And then put him over. He'll put him over his, he'll put his bag over his neck. Oh, fuck. That's heavy. He tries to kind of, lass, you mean?
Yeah, she'll go ahead and get some as well.
Ariadne's gonna grab only one.
Right. I guess now it's just about finding a place to sell them. Right? I mean...
Real quick,
later. This was all your idea.
Oh,
can I say that my full suggestion was guard the door, don't let anyone in, and in 2 hours forget about all of this?
I don't think suggestion lets you do that.
It's limited to a sentence or 2, and on a fail, say,
No,
like, it just
I
says it
mean-
pursues the course of action.
The forgetting and like editing memories thing. I think it can
That's fair.
I think you can only like make them do physical actions. I don't think it can like edit memories. 'Cause that'd be pretty busted for like what, a 1st level spell?
Yeah.
That's fair. I've seen the suggestion be used as a memory thing, but that might be not what it's meant for.
Yeah.
Let me-
I'd say as a 1st level spell.
It's one of those
as
spells that's
well.
different at every table.
I'd
Yeah.
say as a 1st level spell as well. That's a little, you know, a little crazy. Because like I mean, what modify
that's fair.
memory is like 5th level, so.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible because the spell says it doesn't let you give them an action that would be obviously harmful to them, and erasing memories is like pretty damn harmful for a
And
person.
it would also be harmful to his job.
That's my concern. I was like, I don't actually want to get this guy fired. But also, I'd rather him not remember Eric's face. Okay, I guess we're just kind of screwed. Whatever. He's all Eric's.
Yeah, Ahab
Hey,
will.
it has the best.
Ahab will come out with the gems in his. Hold on. Let me go back to the bag. He'll like rush first. He's like excited as you see him. He's like running, like not like he's running like an excited kid almost as you watch him get out of the mine. Oh my god, I might be geeking. Fuck. And as he exits, he immediately like pauses the same question again, but like a little quieter and to himself. Hey, now why do you fucking sell these? Shit.
Well, we better leave them on the boat regardless, because last thing we want is to be caught at a party with stolen goods.
You know, this place being called A-Town seems like a stroke of dumb fucking luck, right? Could try to be abstract with it again.
A village.
No, more a place to sell stolen
Beat.
goods. What'd you say, Eric's?
We just run into
B-Town.
Okay.
P-Town.
No.
We just run into a fence, a literal fence.
It's 6 feet tall.
What? This is not a reference I understand.
Do you know what? Fun fact though. Do y'all guys know what the number one, the most common street name in America?
3.
It's 2nd Street.
It's Second Street because First Street is named either
Yeah.
First or Main,
Main Street.
Oh. Huh.
but Second Street's called Second Street.
Damn.
Anyway, let's look for Second Street. Is my point.
No. Oh my god. We could either. I mean. We could either go abstract and like look for a place to sell stolen goods, or we could just take it back to the boat and leave it there for safekeeping. I mean, till we could, you know, find a place to sell them.
I say let's sell them later because last thing we want to do is sell them on the island they're mined.
That's true. That's true.
Every market here a night market.
Hmm?
Do you think every market here is a night market?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you were asking a
Would
different
they-
question and I didn't realize it was a pun.
Yeah, sorry. I was making a black market pun.
I thought you were just talking about prostitution for a second. I was really confused.
Whoa! Well, okay. Alright. I'm not listening to this. I need
Oh,
to-
that's
So
flesh
you draw
market.
the line?
Huh? Yes, I draw the line there, thank you. Let's...
You know, you think a sailor wouldn't be squeamish about whores.
That's what I'm saying.
Whoa! Okay. Alright. So y'all are heading back to the boat?
Yeah, I guess so. Stash our ill-gotten goods there.
As you make your way back, it feels like only an hour of walking this time, and this is because I'm tired. As you make your way back out of the Eric's, your token's not over here. Lol. As you make your way back to the boat, you see Jeskai up on the crow's nest immediately come all the way down and to the edge of the boat and ask, "What in the fuck are you doing back already?"
We weren't going out forever.
Yes, but it's only been 3 hours.
Pirate wanted to steal things. We're not carrying around stolen goods.
Oh my god. Okay.
What, do you hate us being back that much?
No, I just hate that you have something I can actually help with. What is your deal?
Diamonds, green ones.
Oh, word. Hold on.
Real stuff?
He walks over to Sinbad. Sinbad! I was not sleeping. Shut up. You first, Sinbad. Shut up. Anyways, listen, I need you to... He, like, whispers in his ear. What? To what? Don't worry about it. Okay, you have
Can
to-
I eavesdrop?
Yeah, you can roll perception to see if you can, like, eavesdrop without being... from, like, that distance, unless you want to just get closer.
I don't think I need to. 21?
You hear as, Jessica is whispering to Sinbad, "Listen, I need you to be willing to spin a couple drops of blood and then, like, smear it all over a couple rocks. I'll do it too, but we both, like, smear it and we can, like, make a bit of money for ourselves and for them, okay? So, I mean, you just, listen, you just have to bear with me. What the fuck? Don't wanted to what? What? It's not like
Jeskai,
it's not gonna. Yes.
stop trying to get blood from Sinbad and explain why you need blood.
Okay, well, what you've just acquired, if I could see one.
Nope, you're gonna explain first.
Well, no, I need to verify it's the right kind of. Yeah, you don't need to give it to me. I mean, just show me.
She picks one up, like she takes the one that's from her pocket and puts it back.
Oh, perfect. Okay. These silly fucking things are something that we used to use in, well, lots of, more high-ranking nightmares. We would use these in a special way.
It's a sex thing, isn't it?
No. It's
It's a
drug
prostitution thing. I knew you were doing something heavier.
If you infuse them with blood and then consume the shavings, it can give you an experience that aligns you with the trees. People will pay top dollar.
Hell,
for
yes.
this. Depending on the blood who it's infused with, he leans in and whispers, typically someone more innocent, it can enhance the experience.
Yeah,
Oh,
Eric's is
hell
gonna
yes.
take one out of his backpack, weigh it, and then just drop it off the side of the boat.
What? No! Wait.
It's drugs, pirates, and vampires apparently are prude.
It's drugs powered by innocent blood, and
Okay,
this
anyone's blood works, apparently.
Yes, anyone's blood does work, but
this is where you have me having. This is where you have a problem with me having morals, apparently. And I toss the other one in.
You.
No, it's bad.
Not you
You just don't need
Migraine again.
Jessica, if you want more, you have about 4 hours before a guy stops standing in front of the door where there's about 50.
About. Well, I don't know where it is.
A town.
Yes, which one?
It's called A town.
You're fucking.
You got it.
joking.
You have just as much direction as you gave us, you smug fuck.
It's literally called A town, and again, that spell is 8 hours. Like that guy is standing there.
So I have 5 hours.
Also, I don't think the other guys can open the door from inside, so I think they're just gonna suffocate.
Well, yeah, but I mean, when he wakes up, he can open it
Yeah, in 5 hours.
in 5 hours.
And what I'm hearing is I'm about to have a very fun 5 hours myself.
Okay, look, as great as that sounds, I don't exactly. It took you all 3 hours to get there, yes? Well, no.
I mean, we
4,
walked.
something like that.
We meandered.
You meandered, okay. Oh, I'm debating on the temptability of this. Like, how many do you have that you aren't going to throw into the ocean?
Well, don't ask how many we have, and then you'll never know.
Ahab is immediately going to walk over. I got 2.
How much did Kaida pick?
2 as well.
Then we have 5 total.
Alright, well.
When a migraine
5
strikes
is
and I take
probably going to be the most that I could actually move without having an issue. I mean, I have some old contacts and whatnot, but if I show up with a lot of it, you see where the problem comes in, right?
Mm.
So, if you don't mind me wandering off for a bit from the ship, I could send these 5. 7, he looks at you, Eric's, would have been a lot easier, would have been just as good of a number, but I also
4.
regret to say I'm not exactly a fighter in the close range sense. Should guards descend on that place, or that man you mentioned wake up at the gate, I would not be in very good hands. And unless you want me to take the Rat Man and Sinbad here to do it, he shrugs, leaving the boat unattended.
I mean, we'll do that, but it's up to you. But I'm keeping my
Do you really
diamonds.
care that much that this guy comes back?
What'd you say, Eric's?
Do we care that much that this guy comes back?
What, Jeskai?
Yeah. And Eric's is just straight up asking that.
Vampire. Shut up.
Make you a shitload of
I mean, if he wants to go risk himself for the drugs, he can. I mean,
Hold on. Jeskai, how much money do you sell these for? Individually.
could I see one, perhaps? The cut, anyway. What's the size?
Pirate hand one over.
Ah, hey. He like pulls out one of them. Okay, well, with the right blood, Sinbad, and a bit of refinement, I'd say they're a good 5 silver a pop. I mean, per gem.
Way less than I thought.
Alas, they are, you know, a bit of a niche commodity, but a lot of rich folk like them and like keeping the price low. And not many people want to connect with nature, as it were. The blood part also brings people down. I mean, if you had a more larger one, I would say, I mean, this is 5 silver a piece, and let's say you bought me 5, that's 25.
Again, 4. I'm keeping mine.
No. Okay, well, that makes 20. Actually, no, I'm doing my math all wrong. He, like, looks over to Sinbad. Sinbad! Yeah? Have you been in any relationship before? What?
Do not take blood from Sinbad.
Well, I mean, if you want profit, I'm not gonna kill him. Just,
You sell it with the blood on it?
you infuse it.
Huh.
Yeah, that's what you do. You
Oh.
infuse it, and then, I mean, at the moment, it's just a very potent channeler for nature magic. I mean, that's really the only use it has at the moment for you. And I mean, unless one of you have the time and effort and money to craft one of these into a staff or something, it's really of no use to you other than that. You definitely can't do it in
He's just
2
gonna
days.
look. Ariane's just gonna look at Eric's from when he lost his staff.
So, again, Sinbad, you been in any relationships before? No? Okay, so I can about triple that to 60 silver
My God!
for all of these.
Wait, hold on. Vampire, you haven't had a relationship either yet, have you?
I don't see how that's relevant at all. I'm
It's
not participating
Big
in
man,
this.
vampire?
It's quite relevant.
Dozens.
Okay,
God,
then that
dog.
would actually make me owe money to the people I'm selling it to.
So funny of
You'd
a
be doing
concept.
the-
I love
I'd be
this.
doing the equivalent, I would be doing the equivalent of selling them straight up poison if I took his blood. for it.
So what I'm hearing is we have a great new poison. A great deceptive way of poisoning rich people who do drugs.
This is true. Would it kill him?
Sounds like that's
Keep
what I get to
saying you
make
don't want to
money.
kill your ex.
I did not. Oh my God! Do you have to bring that up every time?
Look, you want profit or poison or a staff you can't make? It's your call.
I kind of just want drugs.
Oh my god.
Look, you said it's.
I personally want money, as this has become a very risky endeavor for me. So at the very
Yes, but
least,
money gets you drugs. So what's the point of money if you don't have the drugs?
money gets you
A very
lot
dangerous boat.
more than whatever. I'll be at least taking Captain Ahab's too. And he picks them both up. He's like, oh shit! Okay, nope. Ahab, you carry these. Okay, lad. That's really sad, lad. Shut up. I'm the one about to make you a bunch of money. He's got a point there.
Only if you get a version to bleed on it, apparently.
How much gold do you think it costs to fix that deviated septum?
I depends on who.
Can we set up a collection?
Oh my god.
No, Jessica's voice. I love it. It's grown on me.
Right, kinda. Yours. Did you get any, or?
I just hand them over.
As you like go to hand him over, he's like, give him Ahab. I'm not gonna be able to do that.
I just hand them over to whoever.
Ahab will
It's so
take them, in a big pile. Hey, you need like a good spot to do this or something then, or... And I can do it below deck where I won't be seen. Tell you what I will also do. He snaps over to the rat man who's like sitting at the end. He's like, yeah, what's up? Listen, I need you to search for a place called A-Town, right? He turns to you, Ariadne.
Yeah, A-Town. It's a mine. I guess looking for a green diamond mine would also get you there.
I would more go with A-Town to be safe. Go search for it, pick up rocks, and bring them back. You will do this. How long did you meander for before finding this place? If you want to roll history.
Well, we mean... Yeah, oh, history?
History, or you can just guess. Up to you.
So I'll get accurate. I got 19.
It was about an hour and a half. It took you about maybe half an hour to rob the mine, and then another hour to get back.
Hour half there, hour back. I'm assuming Ratman can run faster than we can walk.
Perhaps. He is just one man, though. Okay, so half an hour to get there. Let's see. How deep was it? No, not important. You spent about half an hour there.
Just 40 minutes, 40 feet.
Half an hour there. You probably planned a bit there. Wow, okay, that would actually be a quick return time. But it's an hour trip. So... it takes an hour to get there, an hour to come back. You said it'll last for how long?
8 hours, so about however long we've been... So probably around, actually, 6 hours.
Okay, just to be safe, Radman, you will go back and forth and pick up as many of these diamonds as you can. You will do this 2 times. Do not try for a third, because the man will wake up and you will be caught. You got that? Okay. Go A-Town. Yes? Grab green gem in Big Hill hole. You go in hole, get big gem. Then, what you're going to do, you're gonna bring it back to me. Okay? And then, what you'll do is you do that one more time. After you do it the first time. I think I get it. He looks to a lot of you. You sure you want me to send him to do this?
I thought you said you couldn't sell more than a couple, or else it's suspicious.
I can only send him. That's the problem. I need someone here to look out. Because, I mean, if someone comes by...
No, he can go, but you're getting more of the diamonds. I thought you said you couldn't sell so many.
Yes, but if he gets 2 more, that puts me at about... If he gets me 4 more, that puts me at about 8. It's about the 10 to 12 range where it gets suspicious as to where I acquired so many. Actually, 8 would be pushing it, but I can manage.
I mean, we're not leaving the ship, so it's fine if he goes off.
You're not leaving? Well, you have to get to the party still.
It's in 2 days!
Yes, and we spent quite a good amount of time. Check the brochure. Don't you have a timer for this thing?
I checked the brochure.
So if I recall correctly, you spent about 4 hours sailing, yes?
Yeah.
And then it was 3 hours you were just in the forest for. So that makes 7 hours you spent. You have 1 day. Oh my god, I'm dumb. 17 hours? I literally have a
if it's been
I literally have
7 hours
sitting in front of me.
That would be 17, yeah. If I think you're subtracting 7 from 24, so it's just 17, right?
Yeah. Yep. You have 1 day and 17 hours.
Well, then never mind. I mean, that's enough time. That's plenty of time.
Plenty of time for what?
Like, how long does it take to get to the castle?
I told you, you have no idea how long.
Well,
could be
send-
days. It could be 5 minutes. The fact this took you 3 hours, and I mean, I don't know. That could be a short trip. That could be a long trip. It's the weird thing about the Force of the Mines. Time is not a controllable variable.
Well, to ask a question that Vampire rudely asked prior, does Ratman really matter if he comes back or stays here? No offense, Ratman. I just mean in terms of like, you're not the only person on the ship. I think we're fine. Like, am I wrong?
You'll make Pink Eye very mad.
I'm not saying to like ditch him forever. I'm just saying that I think he could make it back in time, and we'll be fine without him.
Oh.
He's an adult rat man and can make his own risk assessment.
Oh, I see.
Like, it's one man. You wanted to bleed Sinbad, so don't ask me about morality. And
Hey.
since wait, hold on, Jessica. Since when did you care about Pink Eye's opinion? Like, I do. Well, why do you?
No. I'm just stating you'll likely make him very mad. I don't really care. I'm just stating
Wait, hold on.
a high possibility.
Hold on. Pink Eye? Is it okay if Ratman goes on an adventure? If it's okay, say nothing.
It's probably what's happening over there. Or Pink Eye's off in like a tree somewhere.
Would you look at that? Also, Ratman is his own person.
That is true.
Hence the man in his name.
Look, I'm only
He's an adult rat man, we assume.
I'm only trepidatious.
We've never asked.
I'm only trepidatious about sending him because he looks over to him. Can you close your ears? Okay. And he like pulls his little ear flaps down. He's a bit of an idiot.
Oh, yes. Hence why I said I don't think it's necessary if he's here or not here. But if he's being hired to do a job, Pink Eye can't be pissed when we make him do a job.
Look, the main reason I'm so keen on doing this for you is because while you will get a cut, I would like to be paid. So...
Did Pirate tell you what I said?
What?
You get my cuts as well. You get my cuts, don't worry.
Oh yeah, I didn't say that. I was like, yeah, you get a haircut, as she said. Oh. Well, doubly so then why I would like to do this for you. Alright, well... I suppose if you're all okay with sending Ratman, I can send him to get 2 more shipments. Well, it wouldn't happen.
I'll just get one if you're so concerned.
No, if it lasts for 5 hours, then he can get 2 safely if it's a 1-hour trip there and back. Now that you've established a constant, it should stick around that. The 3rd trip would be too risky as he could, the time variance could perhaps put him at risk is all. I wouldn't happen to be willing to give you your bag so he can carry a little more. I mean...
Absolutely fucking not.
Mine's in use.
Ahab also is like, no. Kaida, do you offer your bag?
I get mine.
Oh, okay. Kaida, I want you to know, if you do this, what do you have in your bag right now?
Nothing important, I don't think.
Oh, you don't even have, like, any little gadgets or doodads? Like, no ball bearings, no rope?
No what's-its galore?
Yeah.
Gadgets and gizmos aplenty?
I got staff, short bow, and short sword that I'm not gonna use. Bedroll doesn't matter, I sleep anywhere. Tinderbox, I got prestidigitation. Rope, I got a climbing speed. Rations, we got plenty of food. Torches, I have dark vision. I really don't need anything from there.
So, I was gonna say, if you give him your bag, you are gonna be able to take 1 weapon with you. And that's it.
I don't need weapons.
Shit, you just leave all your weapons with them? Okay. Just give them your own
Power
bag.
move.
Well,
Power move.
Alright then, so let's see. I've got the 4 here. He's gonna be able to get me a couple more. If he does do this, it'll take me a bit to sell it all, but I can sell it slowly over time. Trying to think.
Is anyone else concerned that Jeskai has this much information and thoughts on drug dealing?
I told you, I'm an ex-nightmare, and, well, I have contacts. I'm not sure those contacts are other
Like-
contacts.
I feel like we just created a mob on accident.
I could contact a dealer, I suppose. That would be
I do have
less-
2 questions real quick.
Okay.
1, so do you just you just bleed on it? Like how do
Well,
you
I
use
mean,
it? And
there's an
2,
infusion process that particularly requires basic magical knowledge,
could you show me later?
perhaps.
Thank you. And second question is, what are the side effects?
Side effects. One guy turned into a tree.
Like forever?
Puts his hand on his finger, like, chin, puts 2 fingers on his chin and looks up. I don't know, I stopped checking on him after a week.
Oh my god.
He was an asshole anyway.
Okay, yeah, but like what's the going rate of turning into a tree by using this?
I only ever knew the one guy, so... One guy got turned into a cat, that was for a month. Another guy got turned into a wolf, that was for 2 minutes. That was really weird because he like immediately came back, but he kept acting like a wolf for like another month. Like he wasn't actually a wolf, but he like ran around like one.
So what I'm hearing is do this when you have no other plans for the coming month.
I suppose. I mean, shortest I ever heard a side effect going was one guy grew wings for hands. That lasted for 3 days. Effects vary really, but they all seem nature related.
This is awesome, and I love this.
I mean, unless you want to turn into a tree, possibly permanently.
Well, that's not the awesome part.
Right. I think I could drum up a way to sell all of these rather quickly. I'd say over 2 days I could sell... I've got 4 here. He's about to give me 8 more. Actually, go do that. Go do that. We're running out of time. Okay. He takes the bag and, and he runs off into the forest. He's about to bring me 4 and then 4 more to make 8. That's gonna be what, 12? 12. If I use Sinbad's blood, each of them are 5 silver apiece. I can about triple that to 15 silver for each.
I'm gonna hand Jeskai a piece of paper and a quill because he clearly
yes, I
needs
can.
something to write things
Okay.
down.
So I've got 4
And if we
now.
do want to like hedge our bets and make one of those a poison, I do have the murder blood right here. And he slaps his arm.
Like the poison would be so fun though.
You
I think
could
that'd be
cut
great backup
The
plan.
rock, the diamond is big enough to cut in half. To be fair, you could have.
We'll
it both
use mine
ways.
for that then. Well,
Yeah.
we'll cut up mine for that later.
All right.
Oh, this is so fun, Vampire. This is
The
awesome.
value is Sinbad's blood.
Okay, hold on. Get consent from Sinbad. Get consent from Sinbad first before you count your chickens before they hatch.
Okay, let's see. So the math here, we get a 10% cut total to divide across all of us. Sinbad, you want to make $6? I mean, shit. Sorry. Sinbad, you want to make 6 silver? Yeah.
So pathetic.
I just need a bit of your blood, really. That's it? You're not gonna kill me for it? No. Got like bleed in a flask for a little bit.
I'll heal you right after.
She'll heal you right after. Shit, okay, I mean... 6 silver? Sure. Well, there we go.
The economy is in shambles.
So...
Hey, do you want a Big Mac?
Big Mac.
Leave for our Big Mac.
Yeah, so we'll take a cut about 18 silver, but... Well, actually, it'd be more like 9 silver, because I don't think Ratman actually really cares. We'll take a 10% cut. So...
Wait, it's 10%. What's the 98% being split by otherwise? Is that equal or like for the rest, for everyone
the
else?
90% is for the rest of you to do with as you please. But we'll be taking 10% of this. You are looking at about 162 silver.
Hold on, let me do. I have to do some math of my own.
It's
1, 2,
if it's
3,
15
4, 5.
per, if it's 15
18.
silver per brick, and that could be higher or lower, but I'm, you know, jumping at 15 silver a brick with, that's with Sinbad's blood, innocent and, you know, no prior relationships. That's about 180 total. We'll take the 10%, you get the 162 that's left.
Add 18 silver to your account because my account goes to you.
Well, no, because there's more of you.
Yes, I did the math of subtract of 90%. No, wait, I'm dumb. It's 18. I take 18%, so it's 18% of
There are 5 of you to split it amongst.
62. Sorry, yeah, that's what I was doing. Oh, never mind. Add 32 then. 32.
32, okay, so 32 between the two of us plus the 10%, so we're looking at about 48. You all are looking at, oh no, that's 50, right? Because we keep 18. He's like writing this down at the same time. We keep 15, the 32, you give us 50, that's 25 for each of us.
What about the W-2s? Do you have that calculated there?
We don't need to do taxes on a fucking drug deal. Okay.
Hey, no, the one thing I learned about any tax organization is even if it's illegal, you have to report it.
There's nobody pays taxes.
That's how they got Capone's.
The taxes here are from the cities that are controlled by the nightmares, and the taxes are usually resource-related, never monetary.
So give him,
Hey, if
I
you
guess.
kill your boyfriend, can we take the taxes that he gets as a lord?
We're not killing him outright. Jesus Christ, vampire.
One would get taxes more like food taxes or cloth taxes from any production. They don't tax businesses because they already get the products from the business anyway and then use them to refurbish their armies.
Yeah, hence why you're gonna burn his clothing.
What?
You know this? Sorry, what? What?
What did you say?
You were saying something.
Right, I know this because a lot of times I would be sent on tax collecting missions in my, well, earlier ranks. I'd be sent on tax collecting missions to get food, cloth, all sorts of products, use them to make armor, feed the troops, that sort of thing.
Wait, so you collected taxes of goods, but you've only ever been to Acheron's castle once for a party.
No. I mean, I went there the once, but I would go there a couple of times and I would work as a guard at the party. Because, I mean,
But only-
parties happen occasionally. Did I say
But
once?
only you said you said you've only been in the foyer.
Yes, party happens.
You were a guard and weren't allowed anywhere else?
Well, the guests weren't allowed anywhere else, and Acheron is his own personal guard at the castle, which would guard any other rooms that a person would go to.
How good are those guards?
Well, the only time I ever caught sight of one, it looked like a regular nightmare with just a bit of flair on them. Fluffy, you know that silly coat he wears? I'm sure you've seen it.
The stupid coat, yes, we're aware.
Coat. They have like little fluff on their necks. I mean, wielding halberds, they look no better than I was. And a lot better than the average nightmare, that's for sure.
I'd love to see a photo of you back then.
Well, I might actually... he like reaches into his pocket and pulls out a photo. Maybe we leave that one in the pocket. Well, no, it's fine. It's not relating to my nightmare times, just personal.
Oh my god, it's Patrick's photo of SpongeBob at the embarrassing Christmas party.
Yeah, actually, Ariane, I have a picture of like the most embarrassing photo of you at a Christmas party in my pocket right now, but I'm gonna pretend it's like a photo of my wife or something. So, okay, let me be sure I broke down the math for this right. We're keeping 50. You all are getting 130 to split amongst the 4. Again, it could vary depending on how well I can negotiate. I can do it pretty well. Jeskai, like in this moment, like as well, like as he's like describing this, is like he's very excitable. He's not his normal like stoic, you know, push puff self. You know, he's very excited to be doing this.
This man loves selling drugs. It's his passion. He loves Breaking Bad.
Eric's has gone the complete opposite direction and is like slumped against a wall, like barely keeping interested enough to keep himself conscious.
Right. That sound good to you all then?
It's
Oh
the
my
same
God, you can
process
keep
to
all
turn
of
into.
it if we don't have to talk about it anymore.
You know, see, this is why you'll never succeed in business, vampire.
That is fine with me, Ariadne.
I thought you wanted to be rich.
No, I want to be powerful. I want to have
And
other
same
people
thing.
do the money things for me.
Well, that's what's happening now, isn't it?
That's the point
Yeah.
of fuck you money. I can say fuck you, you do it.
Where's your fuck you money?
Fuck you, you do it.
That's what
I'm gonna
If you
lean
want the
into
money, you get it. Fuck you, Jeskai. God damn.
I'm gonna lean into Jeskai and go, if you can remove 5 from the total when you return and keep it. And so Eric's vampire doesn't get it.
That's not.
I'm just saying give him 5 less. He didn't do the math. He's not gonna check it.
Well, I did the math, and I would rather not piss off my employer here. He looks at Ahab, and
Alright.
Ahab's like looking around. Me?
Pirate, can we screw over a vampire for being a dick?
Go for it.
There we go. We got permission.
Because if that's the case, I'm screwing you over and myself over, because all 3 of us have been dicks. So, no.
Mm.
We're gonna be fair to
Just
everybody on this.
Just lie. Everyone here sucks.
Whatever.
He's like, I'm joking. She's giving her money away. She doesn't care.
Jeskai like motions for Ahab. Would you mind bringing those downstairs so we can? Oh yeah. Jeskai will walk downstairs, and Ahab will like set the bricks down and come back up shortly after. Sinbad will also follow and go downstairs for a moment, with Jeskai. You know, are you gonna follow Mariana?
Real quick, I'm gonna go to vampire. Your blood, please.
He'll just hold out his arm.
Thank you. And I use a little
Wait, you
vial.
are going to heal me, right? Ah!
Thank you. I'll heal you in a second.
Wait, you were supposed to heal me.
In a second. I have to heal Sinbad first.
Ow,
Go.
Ariadne, heal it. Ariadne, ow.
You
Ow,
see, like,
Ariadne,
you
ow.
See, like, you see
Ariadne, it
Jeskai,
hurts.
Jeskai,
Ariadne,
like,
heal it. Ow.
has like slit across like Sinbad's arm and is like holding a little flask out and like collecting the blood in it as the bricks like lay on the ground, and he looks to you and says, "Oh good, I thought I would have to bandage it myself. You're going to..."
No, don't worry. I'm gonna hand over Jeskai, Eric's blood and go, this is vampires for the poison, and hand him the diamond I have and go, can you split that in half? 1 poison, 1 not poison.
Do you want me to make drugs out of the other one?
Yes.
Suit yourself. Alright.
Thank you.
He like kind of
Sinbad.
shoves one of them over the diamond you like put down over to the side because you can't pick it up.
Okay, Sinbad, here you go. And I'm gonna, where is my spell? Healing word on him, I'm assuming I don't have to roll for it.
Yeah. It's like a very minor injury, and it like seals like, oh, okay, good. And we're gonna make 25 silver after the math comes out. Wow, really? Just bleeding like that? Yep. Okay. And you said you'll give me my cut if I go on the lookout for me, yes? Okay. The Ratman will be back in a little bit, and then I'll use him to relieve you of your spot. Okay. You see Ariadne as you come out. He's like slowly climbing up the crow's nest in order to make his way up. But he's like really scared as he does it.
You'll be fine, Sinbad.
Okay, I hate this, I hate this. He's just saying that as he climbs up.
Okay, vampire. Here's the unfortunate news. My healing magic does require me to bleed you a bit more. That's how it works.
That is not how anything works.
It is. It's the law of conservation of mass. I can't give more than you take, and my magic's a bit higher, so it needs to give a bit more give. You understand what I'm saying?
Eric's arm is like probably covered.
I understand you're fucking with me.
It's like bled all over the place.
Oh, I'm not. Can I roll deception? Ooh, that's not good. 15?
What am I rolling? Am I rolling anything?
I think that would be just a wisdom check. presumably.
Wisdom save,
Insight
or
or-
you'd roll against Eric's insight.
I feel like Eric should have advantage
Okay.
because he is a wizard.
So my insight is 13, and I'm also gonna give you a 10.
Hilarious.
10.
Yeah.
So you believe me? Is what I'm hearing.
No, so I know you're fucking with me, and heal my fucking arm now, Ariadne.
Okay. I heal it. There you go, you big baby.
It heals for you.
Wasted resources on this already.
Hey, I mean, we're gonna make a good, like, what, 100 something? It's a gold and a half.
And we're gonna have a nice poison, a nice, not quite opiate. The closest that is probably from here.
Yeah, I'm not.
As
Right
long as
there.
Ariadne can get her rocks off, it's all been worth it.
Yes, thank you. Okay, I'm sorry. I went 7 days sober on that goddamn ship with all of you people. I'm allowed to relax.
I think it's been a bit more than 7 days.
Ariadne, that is
Yeah, but we've had alcohol since. I'm talking about the original journey, before we thought everything was sane.
I see.
Now, I just, like, it's relaxing, so is that a crime? It's been stressful. I know it's been stressful. You punched me, it's been stressful.
all right. We'll keep some alcohol on hand. Make sure that we keep the shakes off. Okay.
I'm not an alcoholic.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, an alcoholic could be carrying alcohol in them right now. I don't got that.
Yeah, that's because you haven't found any, lass.
I literally bought some at a bar, like, 3 days ago.
Just saying.
Counting your last drinks already?
Huh?
Painfully aware of when your last drink was, Ariadne? It's a bad sign.
Hey, I'm sorry, no, 3 days ago is about when we ran into Acheron. I'm allowed to remember things.
Rage-baiting Ariadne, and it works.
You're not- Look, you can't lie. You can't lie to her. Can't stand. Only she can lie to people.
Right.
For instance, Vampire, you look great today.
Aware.
Shall we head back off again so we can actually get there on time?
Yeah.
Fuck you mean no?
Ooh, can we do a short rest so I can get my spell slots back?
He's gonna open the brochure. Or wait, which one of you has the brochure?
I said, Kaya or Ariadne, one of us.
Well, I mean, how long do we have?
I mean, we had 17 hours, and I do need my spell slots, or else we can't do this at all. So, I was healing people, you understand. And someone wanted to steal things, so regardless of the fact, we need my spell slots.
Alright, fine, but a short one so we don't spend forever back in the boat.
The short rest gives spell slots back.
Depends on your class, but I don't think so for Bard.
Don't think for me. I think it gotta be a long rest.
Mechanically, I've never had a party do a short rest before. So.
I'm just gonna play short rest and see what it does on D&D Beyond. Spell slots are not covered, so yeah, I need a long rest.
Well, you can
Oops.
always.
We're kind of closing in on 2 a.m. here.
Yeah, we could always just like.
Good spot for.
We could always just have a long rest before you go to the party. Do it now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just boop
What?
that then. Alright then.
You can rest up before we get to the party. Let's. Long. And then we'll all just follow him
Back into the woods, then.
Back into the woods.
Into the woods, it's time to go. I hate to leave, I hate to go.
And with that, we'll close out session. Thank you all for
Drugs!
sticking with me for so late. Hold on, I forgot to stop the stream.